Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, evening, morning, day, all that stuff. Happy Monday. We had a good weekend. Kind of on early. Rushing around sorting things out. Get on early, so try and catch something today if we can. 1 second. Random playlist with different tunes. Right. Give me a shout. My VOD was muted last night in various places because for some reason the sound channel 2 was no longer selected for Spotify, so I was going to channel 1, which is VOD. So I just managed to find that and change that. So fingers crossed. Excuse me, there won't be any mutes. I've still got a little bit cold. Come on the end of it. I won't go into details, but kind of know what the end of colds are like, the stages and whatnot. So, yeah, the back still sore. It's getting better though. I think end of the week I'll probably be recovered from that. But yeah, we're making progress. Now, okay, why is it so laggy? It's always laggy around here. It's always houses and stuff. Oh, fingers crossed as well. There's no kind of in-game issues with my mic because I did fix that yesterday, but we shall see. I'll get rid of this. Alright, give me a shout as well in chat if the music's too loud, too quiet. Could do with a well down here, but do have a water jug. Oh god, I need to stick that away. Be carrying that around. It's not actually any use either, so. You hear that? Need a bin as well. Where's my desk? Desk. Vein. Okay. Close. Close. Have a look at the hinges. Look at the hinges. Why is that so bloody quiet? Is it quiet or is it me? It's hardly registering on XLR. Game sound. Yum, 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 yum. Go grab some food. Yeah. Why? Why? I just can't. Oh my god. I honestly feel this is the worst island ever for getting around. It really is. Or just things are in the wrong place. It's just... I've experienced all of them, and for me, this is the worst island. It's just... There's that body of water in the middle. Especially with the flipping game being so... What? Try again. Come on. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello, Lensmate. Oh, good morning, Commodore.
Oh, sorry about that. Hello, hello. Hi, you good?
Hello there.
How are we doing today, Chef? We well?
Yes. Everything's cooking, brewing, and I haven't seen any sales in a while.
Oh. Is it quiet then, is it? Say that Q word. Jinx.
Only when I'm awake. The moment I go to sleep, you guys are gonna have black sails all over. I know it.
I don't know about that. I was stood around on the tower over the fortress for about 40 minutes last night and nothing happened. I think I had about two traders come in.
Huh.
That was it. So I think everyone's recovering from Saturday. Lightweights. Must be all over 40 or something.
True. Commodore, is it normal for captains to build houses that look like male body parts?
Not that I'm aware of. Why? Who's? I've not noticed one. I was always going to say like a hat, but
have you been down Roughneck Road? When you get to Hat House, look up at Hornsby's castle.
Oh God, do I want to ask, or is it better to save it?
I mean, if you look at the arch here and then the arch over there, I've already been told it kind of looks like a phallic symbol.
Oh no, God.
Pretty much Hornby's castle is exactly that, with
you.
even the hairs on top.
Oh no. I wonder what his next ship's going to look like then.
I'm so sorry, Commodore. You'll probably never unsee it after I told you.
Well, no, because my house is got a window looking towards the bay, and I guess now if I look up, I'll see said structure. God damn it! Do we have curtains anywhere? Do you know? Have we got those in from London?
I'm pretty sure
nice.
Logistic might have some.
It's nice drapes. Yeah.
And they can both be opened and closed, I think.
I was thinking maybe put it around his house,
yeah.
make me easier. Save upsetting on people.
I think it might be easier to just cut off the plank, sir.
Oh God. Wow. Okay. Painful. I'm sure that'll work. If it works, I shall go. I shall go have a look.
I've been so tempted to get someone to paint the castle pink just to show people how phallic it looks from that house.
Could you imagine? No. I'm not sure if you get away with that one though. No, I'll certainly have a look.
No,
not that I like looking
wouldn't.
at those things. It's
No, at least it's full of semen, so it functions.
Okay, go cook your food. I swear, my God. Don't listen to her, cadet. Makes me wonder what's in that food,
I'm
eh?
trying not to laugh so hard.
Don't encourage her. Terrible. What's this? What's this navy coming to? I tell you. Ice cubes. Just grab some of that. Well, I've got 11 FPS. What is going on? Why is it just suddenly dropped? Is it just me, or is everyone else's eyes not kind of working properly, you know? Kind of quite slow. It was fine a minute
I
ago.
think that's mostly a you thing.
Well, it's kind of fine a
Only
minute ago.
when I look at parade, sir.
Strange.
I just did some cannoneering on the ship in this grid, and I don't not having any issues.
Okay. So maybe
I feel fine, sir, apart from an occasional bit of a headache when flying.
no. So once he flew across here
These
and it was
people
fine.
aren't falling asleep at parade today, so
They have pretty keen eyesight though, so it's not like the best to compare, I guess.
One moment. God damn, I can't get to her.
Hello, Dibs.
Hello, Dibs.
You nearly landed on the Commodore there.
I know,
An
I know.
impressive landing.
Distance. Anti-lays in. Shadows low. Train shadows.
Commodore,
Maybe.
you're talking in your sleep, please.
Oh, for God's
Kinda.
sake! I swear. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
You can hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Can
Of course, sir.
Can you still hear me? What am I saying? What did I just say just now? Jump! Everyone jump if you can hear me.
And if you're still trying, no.
Now it's quiet.
Thank God. So glad you didn't hear what I was saying just then. And maybe been strung up and court-martialed for it.
I can only imagine, Commodore. I can only imagine.
I don't know. I kind of...
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I went to see Hat House today, Dibs.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I noticed that Hornby's house
Okay,
above
I'm going.
you
Good day,
looks
buddy.
like,
Yes. La 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 la.
It looks like a bloody dick with balls.
Still hear
and
that.
hair.
Excuse me. Right. What is it with the FPS? Is there like something running in the background that shouldn't be? What's the bitrate? It's at like 2.5. What is going on? I'm gonna go up here for a second. Don't want that freaking relog. Holy. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. $2017. So tab out a game. FPS goes up in game. I haven't got anything running other than what I usually have running, so I don't know why. GeForce Now running. Get rid of that. That shouldn't make a difference. Seems to be this new Twitch thing though. This new encoding. 63 and I'm not in game. I click in game. We're at 73. Still 0 drop frames. ba 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 ba. Hamilton Prim was killed. Killed dead. Did I not pick? I did pick food up, surely. Did pick food up. Food? So why did I drop it? In the flares. What do I need? Do I need anything? Let's see if there's anything in... Ugh. Oh. Blizzard's is medium. Blizzard. Da 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 da. Do do do. See someone due out around about now, hopefully. I think there's an hour gap. People are on time. Oh, Vinalis is back. Hiding. Well, it's Monday. It's 8, 9, 10. That's 1. Kalani 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Flemington is due in an hour. Trade helpers needed. Prison needs you. If I'm getting fortunate, prison weapons for you. Come talk to Warden Turner. Draw in the mailbox. Keep on the page. Recognize a combatant training starting this Wednesday, 11 EST. We will at base. I have no idea what's going on there. What's going on for CQC accreditation mission announcements? Becoming accredited in advanced CQC will add you to pool of those chosen to take part in land team squadrons. Fort interior construction. I don't think that's needed anymore. Wednesday's 11/7. Honorees. I think they're going to struggle filling them, to be honest. We just don't have the players at the minute. Not sure if that is going to change. They usually come in waves, but the second one usually starts around now. It's never as big as the first wave. But what's in here? Air sailors. What? What's this? Oh. Take one of those. What's in here? Cannon study. Cannon operational manual. I think I got that. What? How have I lost everything? How have I still got 154 points? Where's a cannon? I'm confused. Swivel gun. Don't need that. What a can? Don't increase the interval which crew demands payment for services. Don't need that one. Does rationing actually do anything for players? Or is that just for NPCs? Increase the speed of crew handle sails. Does that have any effect? Steader. 149 points available. Armor upkeep. Range fundamentals. Steady aim, strong arm. Reload. Faster pistol. Reload concentration. Decreases the difficulty. Reduces the spread of shots. It's all faster pistol. Pistol. I think it's reload, isn't it? Cannon study. Okay, so I'll get the book. Is that all it is? Are these all the same? Cannon operation? Cannon. To use large cannon, precision mortar, swivel. Increases the sighting speed of mortars. So I've got all the captaincy ones. Do I need cosmology? I don't think we need cosmology. Animal handling. That's cooking. That's medical. Construction. Trade skulls. Large cannon studies. Light weapon. Post. Block counterattack sword. Decreases the stamina drain with blocking. Don't know how to fight. Oh, 1 second. Telephone. 1 minute. Right, sorry about that. Is anyone rung the bells yet? No. Skills. So what's 62 points? So breath control. Compose attacks. Requires a decreases stamina costs of attacking with two-handed weapons. So I don't use heavy, got light, don't use shield either. Cannoneering. It's pistol. guess we'll just leave it at that. Oops. Where's Mr. Watt gone? Nameplating. Where is everyone? What? This is getting annoying. So those times are off there. So what time is it now EST? It's coming up to 5 PM EST. So that's Fist should be due. Sunday, Monday. So I just think they're too close together. You can only get really... this overlap. Because I could ring the bell now and take his ship out, and then Fist will come on. And then won't have his crew. That's 17, 18. So that's 1 out. There's 2 to 3 hours, and then that'll be the same issue for what? If Fist isn't back, there may not be enough people for Watt to take a ship out. And then it's okay if Watt gets, because that's like 2 hours. He's back. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what to do. Do I ring the bell? Because the thing is as well, OOC, Ven's just done training. Because that's the other thing I would do, but they've literally just done it. So... it's difficult. I've never been a fan of these houses, and
Tonight, on Royal Navy, Ferguson gets cancelled after a cool runnings joke. Flemington has a moment with Freeport Jesus. And Shinnick fucking
Hello?
explodes after smelling horseradish.
what? What is that? Hello? Did you just hear something?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what that was.
I wasn't going mad then, that's fine. I thought,
I was
what?
checking all of my ears.
What actually was that? Was that? Who, I have no idea who that was. I can't know if... What do we do, chat? I really don't know. It's like... Yeah, I was just saying... Every season we've had houses, it gets progressively worse trying to get boats out. And it never used to be like that. It used to be ring the bells, who's around, right, fill a boat, that's it. Whenever the next person's ready, right, fill a boat, take it out. We used to get boats out all the time. Doing it that way. But ever since we started to do the houses, it's like that. I can understand why, but we don't have the people to do it in the first place. Like, there's people that could go out for 2 hours now, but they can't go out for 2 hours and half an hour. So they stand off. So you lose people from that way. It wasn't ever an issue. It wasn't ever an issue in kind of seasons 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 5.5. Was it 5.5 or 5 that brought the houses in? Nameplate and see Fist down there, so he's awake, so that's fine. So that's what I'm saying. If I took a ship, which I was rostered for half an hour ago, then Fist potentially wouldn't have a crew. But likewise, Fist will take his ship out, and then what? Hasn't got a crew. So I'm not on there Sunday, Monday, Friday, or Saturday. So that should work. Ba -ba -ba. Actually, I might go to the warehouse. I need a bit more decoration, see if they've got any more decorations lying around. Finish off my house. This ain't going for another half an hour anyway, so he's not going to be ringing the bells just yet. Ugh. It's raining. Of course it's raining. It's always bloody raining. Stop. Stop. I wish I knew how to glide properly, because I'm just spamming the left shift key. I'll press it about 17 times. And it does come back up. Then it goes straight back down again. It's like, once it starts, that's it. So we've got some more sea walls going up. Oh, concentrating. I always thought you could fly through trees, but I found out yesterday you can't. Very weird. This game actually has something accurate in it. You can't fly through solid objects. Ba 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 ba. Encoding overloaded. That's not. Damn game. Do 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 do. Up up. What I'm wanting is some plants, but there doesn't seem to be any. There's a mannequin. Flags. Beds, not your beds. Bowls. It's gonna put some lights on the ship. What colour is it? Is it mud? How many lanterns we got? Flares. Where's the lanterns? Over here. Grappling hook. Get some handcuffs. Excuse me. Well, I don't know how to use them. Got picks. Good God. Master Webster, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Not bad, not bad. Are you okay? You stretching that arm?
Yes, I was trying to fix you.
Oh God, what's wrong with me?
I thought the ghost Jesus, poor Jesus, took you away.
Oh
Because I
God.
didn't see you forever.
Oh no, yeah, no,
So
it's
I
been
was
a...
making sure you were all, fixed and good to go.
No, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I think I saw you before I went to London, actually. Yes, I think it was. I was away in London for a week, and then no, I've been around the last couple of days, but I think different side of the island, more than likely. Because you never sleep, do you? You're always around.
Ooh. Is it? Well, I was just making sure you were in top shape.
Oh, I am now. Now you've hit me with that hammer. God damn it. Never felt better. Do you know, have you seen Captain Flemington around? Because I think he's got a voyage due out in about 20 minutes, I think, according to the board.
No. I think the Admiral might be taking out one.
Ah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what's going on. If not, I'll ring the bells and take one out. But we'll see in the next 20 minutes, or wait for the bells. Do you know? Oh, okay. Did the Admiral say that he was, or do you know?
Someone said that he might have been. I'm not sure.
Ah, okay.
Last time I saw him, he was on top of his perch,
Oh.
thinking about something.
Ah, yes. No. That's fine. Okay. Well, we'll see who rings the bell first and take it from there, I guess. Probably the easiest way.
Yes.
But okay. I'm just going to my ship anyway and sort a couple of bits out there. And yes, I shall see you around. And good swing on that arm. Did you play cricket back in London?
Thank you. I did.
Did?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had the chance to play cricket much in the recent days, but
Yeah.
I was hitting boundaries and sixes off the bat.
Yes, well, swinging that hammer confirms that. But yeah, very good. Right, I'll let you carry on. It's good to see you, and yeah, I'll see you shortly at some point, I guess.
Yes.
Carry on. Thank you very much.
Doodleby.
Doodle. Dobby's good. We like Dobby. I don't really interact with him too much. It's kind of just passing like that. But wonder too, the hell was swinging that hammer. I thought I had my hang glider left on my back or something. Oh god, it's got a stuffy nose. It's all that cold. Stuffy nose. I should have asked him if my voice was okay. He's not up there. Freaking sprinting up a mountain. What the hell's that about? That's Alexander. Oh, 1 second. Right, glider. Go to ship. You can still switch the lights on, lanterns on from the helm, can't you? It was, if I remember correctly, it was O. O. Right, question is, can we get there? 30 FPS, 35 FPS. So I'll go to my ship. What's that down there? Fake ship. Oh, it's a fighting ship. We were on about yesterday. That was kind of the arena for CQC. Come up. They rung the bell. I don't think they rung the bell, were they? Oh. Keep saying it. That shadow does weird things. Just makes everything go black. Like, it's very weird. I can't remember it being like that last season. Not at all. Mud is not a good colour. It's very not dark. It's very not light, I should say. It's very not dark. Okay. It's not very light. Access inventory. What am I doing? Can't staring at it, not seeing it. Light down there. There. I'll need one up here. Got a bilge. Okay, good. Nice. Seen the bells. The bells. Do 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 do. Ba, ba. Oh, door open. Sign up. So fall asleep. I'm scared. Scared I'm gonna fall asleep. Date. XX 1724 time EST departure time. Is that black sail on there? No. I don't think so. 6. I think it's green or blue. Does look very black. I don't think it is black. Gun ports with no cannons on top. I think they're like a dark bluey, kind of greeny from what I saw. Kind of dark green. Right, anyway, so far. Can't spell depart D. It's DE, not DA. Departure. Bring these back a bit. Because when you type in, it will push those across anyway, so. And it should avoid people going off the bottom. You just type in there and put your name in there, it'll push it across. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. God damn it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shoot. What happened there? 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do that again. Yeah. I'm not even taken the ship out yet. It's like it's an opportunity. Oh, we put anger out there. That's his old Commodore name. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Food. Egg and bacon. So, Dibs. Hello, Dibs. Oodle. Excuse me.
Huh?
Ship out that.
It's not going to work very well for you.
Don't.
How can I tell the difference
Sus.
between the two of you when you speak?
Admiral, come on, that's just slander.
I believe you mean slander.
You know. I don't slur the words that badly when I say slander.
Slander.
I can't even roll me
I'm
out.
not drunk. I'm
hey,
not
that's
drunk.
not too bad. Hey, we could probably roughly do about 3 hours if that's a good job to do.
Hey, I know more than 3 hours.
Professional behaviour, professional behaviour, professional behaviour, professional behaviour. You
It's
can't stab him on the face.
incredibly racist about
You can have a
Jamaicans.
drop.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
not fucking racist! Alright.
Alright.
Bobsled?
Like, and listen, I know every deployment, there's some random bit about, let's take the piss out of Ferguson with purple burglar alarm, or something else happens, or my wife, or anything else. For no making this one, Ferguson is a massive racist! No!
Well, I'm
What?
alright.
I'm a bit.
Could just be a
I'm not a
Scotsafarian.
racist. That's all I am saying.
Alright.
Okay.
Learned a lot about the
Congratulations, I
secretary.
guess.
Wow.
No, it is not.
What?
Absolutely not. No, I am shutting this down immediately. We are
Alright.
not even entertaining this.
Why
down,
we not
Father
going
Ted.
to entertain this at all?
Calm down, Father Ted.
No,
Sign your card, Ferguson.
He's,
It's all right.
he's Irish.
That's Irish. Oh,
To be sure.
sorry.
Like there's a difference.
Pretty relevant still.
It's yes, it is relevant. I can hear it in my head. I appreciate the reference.
He needs a drink.
In other unrelated news, for COs who haven't already picked up their keys, we'll be moving to the new ops building from today. All the paperwork will go up to the new building. If you can't access the new building, go to logistics to the officer quarters and get new keys to access the new building. That includes you.
All right. Let me see. What are our patrol orders? At ease, everyone. Did you? I'm going to assume that you've already gotten the report that Smith made.
Yes,
You
I was the one to
mean
put in the Admiral's letterbox. Yes.
Yeah,
Smith.
the report was incorrect. I corrected it. It said Smith. Son. I corrected it all to Smith.
Excellent. All right. Well, seeing as we have because I lost them into a vacuum, I'm just going to assume that we go to E4. Feel an E4.
You're looking at me for not your ops secretary. He's on your right.
E4. Feel an E4.
E2. At Delta 2 via Alpha.
In this
2.
case, if you did the patrol yesterday, I'm more than fine if you repeat it. However, because we are still in the process of moving, we haven't gotten the orders out quite yet. So I've told everyone else to do your Sunday order again, unless told otherwise. In this case, since you're going with the Admiral, according to the sign, the Admiral can obviously overrule and decide where you go.
Okay, sounds good to me. If you don't have 3 hours for this journey, then you may step off parade.
Happy birthday, Secretary Vega.
How?
Happy birthday.
Everyone, mandatory birthday song. Everybody join me. Sing along.
Oh, God.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not. Top
Happy
tier.
birthday.
Yeah, it's been quiet since the weekend. I'm not going to sing.
Happy birthday, dear Vega. Happy birthday to you. I like the fact we all started on one time and everyone finished at different times. We were absolutely not in sync at all.
Thank you.
Navy synchronization. Yeah, I've not been out yet. There's not been anything, I don't think, since Saturday, but I think everyone got burnt out from Saturday,
What?
having a rest yesterday.
27. You want to go with 27? All right.
There's
Congratulations.
kind
You're
of
halfway to 54.
US prime time coming up now, so people will be waking up. So there should be pirates out there.
But there's a guy in my brain that is 43, but everything is fine.
You just outed yourself.
Chap.
Look at all these red shirts we have here. Wow. It's like somebody opened a lobster trap. Okay. Who's my instructor who will be joining us for this?
I can join you, sir.
Excellent. Fall in the line. I expect them all to be well behaved. Gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, and 13. Any COs joining us? Any command who wants to join the
I mean, yeah, I'll be
pro?
sure.
Anyone?
Yep.
Okay, Gaffey.
Captain, can you confirm again how long the patrol is?
Sawyer, 3 hours.
There you go,
Dobby
Steve.
also wants to join.
Dobby wants to come as well. All right.
Yes, he's just fetching the horse.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17.
Nice, a stable boy.
We're overstaffed.
I can stay on my
Well, then
island.
I'll
It's
stay
fine.
behind. It's all right.
I can stay.
Secretary,
Okay,
Ferguson?
Dip, go bed.
Okay.
Did you want us? Do we need to take a schooner in support for a couple of hours with him?
Oh, that's a fair point. Captain,
Yes.
you could take a schooner with you. Tandem it.
Ooh.
I can go on board that if you wish for a couple of hours.
Honestly, we should be running tandems.
Yeah, you can run tandem. It's perfectly fine. Smythe, good to see you. I think it's
Yeah.
first time,
Yes.
second, third, fourth time I've seen you.
Yes, I've been away, but yeah.
If that's the case, Pip, would you like to command the schooner?
If you're Legion House, you may step off as well.
Well, the idea. Okay,
Captain?
I'll go with him.
Yeah, you could take a squall and then we can do a tandem patrol just in case we run into any trouble.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Alright, so
Would you like to take all
Come
the
on, if you wanna go on
cadets
that voyage as well.
Hmm.
I think, yeah, the
Green light.
schooner would do well with the cadets and then just bring the instructor along.
I'll jump on that schooner as well, Captain.
What could go wrong?
I'm getting.
Fantastic.
Oh no.
Everything could go wrong.
Thank you for saying that, not me.
If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. All right, from my line, I'm going to need a primary bosun. Who wants to do the primary bosunry? Step forward. I need one of you, or I'm going to volunteer one of you. Alexander, fantastic. And now I'm going to need a secondary. Choose the secondary, Alexander.
All right.
3-hour patrol.
Can you do 3 hours, Brick?
Yep.
Fantastic.
2 before I need to take a nap.
You
know, I'm not trained in this right.
Oh, are you
That's
not?
There you go.
fantastic.
Got another
You're gonna
one.
get
Not
trained
at
by one of
all.
the best. You're going to get trained
Well,
by
we'll
one of the
teach
best
you
then.
Everything's fine.
All right, front line. I want you to report to the HMS Claymore. Back line, and all the other personnel who said they were going to be joining the squall, line up and meet up with Lieutenant Pip Harris. You will be in command of the vessel. All right,
So if you
dismissed.
don't know, the squall is parked over there.
Fucking country.
Good luck out there, Captain.
Please.
Thank you.
Wasn't
All
it
right,
vaguely
Pip, we're going to be heading to
concerned
E4.
that
We're going to be
they
taking the long way around. We're going to be heading in through C3. Let's see how that goes. It might cause some combat, but let's be aware that there is high pirate activity, so the chances of us getting into combat is pretty high.
What
That
do you mean,
being
Alpha
said,
4, Alpha 3, or Charlie 3? I mean, Alpha
we're going to
3.
be running.
Oh,
So we're going to be running through Alpha 3 and then C3
you see what we got back?
to
Yes, I did.
D3 to
Yes.
E3 to E4, and then we will circumnavigate into
Yes,
A4.
Captain, how are you feeling?
Go to A3.
back.
Go to A2.
It's like it
Good,
never
sir.
happened.
E2.
I wish that were true, but it has
Well,
been
it's a
cleaned up
lesson
and put back
learned.
in service.
I should
All in
follow
all,
your
it
lead,
should be
Captain.
good.
Exactly. It's a lesson learned, and
Excellent.
nobody's
I have
hurt,
the
and the
Most
ship
faith
is
in your
back.
ability
It's all
to
good
lead the
now.
schooner crew.
Aye, sir, thank you very
Did
much.
we ever
Cadets.
find
If you need
Sailor
anybody else, we can
Pegorano?
spare some additional.
I believe he was
Have
returned
you
to the
got
end
enough on your ship?
later on.
Your
I
ship
think-
is,
I think we need 5 on there,
priority?
Harris.
Good,
I
good.
think we get away with 5, 6 at the most on the schooner.
Jimmy was missing.
And with a good
Yeah,
bosun.
we
Pretty
can
sure
make it work.
Pagano was returned.
Are you joining, are you?
If I have
Yes,
the
no,
extras,
I'm
I can
coming
send
along,
you
yeah.
over if
And
you
bringing
want
your
one or
crew
two more.
back alive and safe. That was the right call to make.
I'm sorry,
Thank you,
can
sir.
we move?
Yeah,
in here?
Vice Admiral, I've already given him the talk, so that's already been dealt with as well.
Alright.
I'm trying to both.
Report to the squall and
I've
don't
done, I
forget
did
to put
it
your
both.
stuff away.
I've done both. I complimented and did. I did the sandwich.
If you can wait 5 minutes, I can join you. I just have to run stuff up to apps. So I can say something mean to Balance.
Yep, that's fine, that's fine. We'll need a bosun. Can you bosun?
Lieutenant Pip, do you still have room on your ship?
There's, yeah, should be, yeah. We go up 5 days.
If there isn't, you can always jump in the Claymore. There might still be room in the Claymore.
Oh, it's over there.
It's
Alright,
Ferguson.
maybe I
He
can hear
sounds
things
angry all
now.
the time.
Put your paperwork away. You put your keys away if you have any.
Oh, wrong one.
Make sure
Oh,
you
it's
do
not
one by
Commodore.
one, otherwise
It was
things
very
get
hard for me
jumbled.
to
No,
hear
no.
things up there.
Yeah, no, it is.
Can I
since
trust
there's
you
only-
with? Yeah, can I trust you with that last cadet while I'm doing ship training with these four?
I'm just gonna try. He is actually gonna go to sleep, so I'm just gonna. That's the reason I was staying back, because he was gonna be back on island, but he's going to sleep. So I'll just, if you don't have a problem, I'll help you with the training on the while you're on the ship.
Certainly. I mean, I don't know how much space we have on the squall, but we can just shuffle. If need be.
I asked Lieutenant Pitt if there's still room. If there should still be, if not, I'll just go on the Claymore then.
This squall can, in
Alright.
theory, carry 16 people. There is 7 stations.
A cannon each, I suppose. Did. That'd be 1 o'clock, that's fine. 10, 11, 12, 1.
Ah, good, you are joining us, Commodore.
Yeah, no.
I didn't hear the response.
No. Well, I suggested it. I said I was going to take it, and it was fine. As long as someone's taking it, but we'll. As long as we've got 2 out there, I think we need 2. 2 at least. We could have split the crews between 2 brigs, but better having a fully manned brig and a fully manned schooner than 2 minimal brigs with what's out there.
If
So
you would like, you can take this instead, because I did hear you as well.
no, you can take it.
not-
No, I just want to come from the road.
have you had much-
I've been landlocked for a couple of days now, so I just want to get out. So it's fine. You're more than I'm more than happy to support you with whatever you need.
Listen. Actually, no, this has 8 broadsides, sorry. I was on that one yesterday.
Yeah, I got confused with the heavies. Yeah, we just need a good bosun. That's the thing. I've never done it, so I'm sure I can whack a few planks together, but it'll leak through resources.
You know, that's a good point. Yeah, we should sign out, Commodore.
No, I'll get them to add our names on.
Unfortunately. All right,
Yeah.
Cadet Linden, could you put Cadet
Would you like to be my XO, Commodore?
Yeah, unless
Locksmith
you
on
want
the street
to
as
test
well
someone else.
as, Lance Mate Morning
Is there anyone on here that you're working with? Who
No,
wants? No. I'll go your second then. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Should be everyone on it.
All right.
Yeah, just
Kraken, right up on the port side.
Can someone change the CO to myself, Lieutenant Harris, and the XO to
All right,
Commodore
when you
Smythe,
start
please?
lining up on a ship, you'll start lining up in front of the cannon, first cannon placement, so about right here, and stand in front of it.
I think Withers was going to join us. He did it 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This should be plenty time. I don't think he can bosun either.
I think he could approach.
Lieutenant Harris, I can bosun if you need me to.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
I also had the basic bosun training and I would like some more experience if possible.
Go second then.
I need to change something about the list. There are people on there still that are not on here.
Crap.
Someone didn't reset it before.
Okay.
It's not the time. Come on. I need to think about brain food.
Oh God. Oh, someone's grabbed hold of you.
I didn't hear you, babe.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you?
Completely
wow,
not,
you're in
not
need.
intentional.
Well, that's. Couldn't do that for trying.
You add sailor weathers to that.
As Weathers our head bosun.
Not the basic training of bosuning. I would rather stand down so they can training.
Right, I think we're just sorting out the.
Line up on the port side with the rest of them. There you go.
The Claymore left?
I'm missing one of the cadets who's not Logsif, Kraken, or Lit.
Didn't hear. Did all the cadets sign on, did they?
I am here.
What was your name,
Perfect.
cadet?
Cadet Bay.
Okay, Bay. Okay.
Yeah, I did sign on.
It was a bosun.
If you don't do it in turn and you do it at the same time as someone else, whoever was the last one to enter the sheet of paper will be erased.
So
Oh, that might have been my mistake then. Sorry.
Withers, you can write. You can scribe.
400.
Scribe, yes.
So we've got
I can write in
Spike.
a fresh book.
Oh, perfect. Can you be my scribe? I mean, we mostly
do my
we're the
best.
sister ship. Yeah. We're the sister
don't-
ship, but we Captain Flemington's log, so I don't know who'll be writing his on his ship.
Yeah, that's not something I've had to do before, so. But I've read a few of them.
As long as we've got bullet
Can,
points.
yeah.
As long as we've got bullet
take
points, that's
notes
it.
and then-
Yeah.
Okay, we'll prescribe on the other ship. Is everyone on? Can I leave? I think the Claymore's already gone.
Yep.
This should be fine.
If they're not on board now, then
Anyone grab the roster?
Oh no, Claymore's still there. Okay. I'm used to that gap. Is that your ship at the very front there, Commodore?
it is.
He's up
Yeah,
there now, right?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, and the other Commodores will go next to it, I believe,
Excellent.
when he wakes up. Sleepy baby.
Yeah.
Right. So who's the bosun? Sorry. Step out. Head bosun. We volunteered to do the head bosun.
I think I'm going to be doing it.
Perfect. That's all be good. All be good. Can you just go down and just double check? You're happy with where things are?
Sure can.
Just familiarize yourself with the ship. I'm assuming no one's been on this vessel before. I haven't. Has anyone actually been on this?
Twice.
Triple check the resources. We went out on the blizzard yesterday and there was no hide. The ship had eaten it.
Yeah, do a quick check. We can catch them up, so if we need anything, we'll go back and we can tell them to carry on. We'll, as long as they keep on their route, we'll be able to catch them up. So try and do that check. I've checked the ammunition. We've got 400 medium. We've got spike and about 150 chain. So we've got all three selection available to us there.
Resources are good.
Thank you.
So how many cannons downstairs? 4, isn't it, downstairs? I'll figure. It's been a long time since been in one of these. Is it 5?
Yeah, 5 on deck.
Is anyone here CQC trained or capable of punching a few people?
Decently trained in it.
If you stay up on the top, and everyone else go down below. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Instructor. 5. 5. So if you can all go down there, grab yourself a cannon.
Is it 5?
Is it 5?
Down there? Or?
I never checked. I said 5.
I believe it's 5.
Soon find out.
There's 5 down there.
If not,
You're both Morningstar? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Morningstar. If you go downstairs as well, so you can see what space you've got while said down there. Just use this time to familiarize yourself with what's around you. Obviously, the swapping over speed will be quicker. So there'll be kind of one spare cannon up here on the broadside. So most of the firepower will be coming from down below. Is everyone on a station? On the gun deck?
Make sure your cans are reloaded.
One up in gun port, so you can sight your cannons. If you have an issue, let us know. So check both your sides of your cannons. Sometimes there might be a sighting issue.
Can everyone see through their cannons okay?
Question.
Seems okay here.
I had to move the secondary water barrel because it was too close to the mast. It was empty.
Ah, yes.
Alright, that should be enough time. No complaints on cannons, I think.
Bosun, do you have a good idea of what space you've got down there where the 5 cannon is? It's going to be tight. Obviously,
Actually, it's pretty roomy.
well, yeah. So when it's all going off. But no, that's fine. Just so there's no kind of surprises for you. Excellent. If you're happy enough with what's down there and we've got everything we need, then feel free to come back up.
Cadets, pull out your buckets, please.
Excellent.
Alright, bucket.
Make sure you have your bucket and your hammer on your bed always when you're on a ship.
Alright, now pull out your hammer.
Is this as fast as we go?
Hammer.
Alright, you will not hammer anything unless it's directly asked to, okay?
Understood.
Alright, good to go.
Hit bosun.
Also have the caffeine if it's needed.
Same here.
Thank you. I'll definitely call it out.
We're actually struggling to catch them.
No, I was sailing us away while I had the contours open, so
Ah.
Captain Clemton didn't think I was playing with them.
My ship
How many
taking a fairly
tandem
rough
patrols have you done?
today. It may be
This is my no. This second deployment. We went out earlier. We had we took the war sloop with us.
Oh, so you done
So
one
we
with
went
sloop, you done one with the brig as well. Have you done one with the brig?
Actually, no.
Remember, anytime
Apologies.
you
My
get back
third.
from
We
a
went out
ship,
into two
repair your gear.
schooners
always.
last night as well.
Oh, no, it's obviously going out on 2 ships, that's good. You know your role with the brigantine. As supporting combat, yeah.
Make sure I get the hammer back after
I'm the
voyage,
sister ship. I am the disabler. Or we are the disabler.
Yeah, it's kind of harasser, I like to think of it. Obviously just stay...
Harasser, yeah.
Yeah, just stay within wherever... Well, the primary ship, Flemington in this case, stay with them. Get yourself between them if needed. Get in and out. Just kind of make yourself annoying. It's unlikely you'll pull them away if unless they're a very poor pirate captain. They'll just follow you. The chances are they'll go for the bigger ship because they shouldn't hit us too often, hopefully. But
yeah, try and keep us max range and
yeah,
we're just gonna be.
Yep, there's a food barrel here.
I like to call it a little midgy, but I don't think many people will get that.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's been to the west coast of Scotland many times from buggers.
Yes.
As some of the training I haven't got yet, how do you know which cannon is the first and which one is the fifth? Is that from the
Count them.
steering wheel and further down the ship?
Count them.
Captain, you have a problem with me going over shipboard for familiarization with these cadets?
Not at all. You're here. They're here to learn. Go for it.
All right. So this will be a good time to do shipboard familiarization with you guys. So to answer your question, cadet, cannon 1 is always at the bow of the ship. The bow of the ship is the front of the ship. The aft of the ship is the rear. Your port side will be your left side, 4 letters. It's real easy to remember.
You're learning. Taking notes.
Your starboard side will be your right side. Now, the aft castle is always where the helm is. So, if you come up with me up deck, we'll get you orientated up deck. All right.
Got my nose.
One of the most important things on a ship is ABCFG.
Hey.
Always be closing the fucking gun deck.
Always be closing.
Why do we do that? Well,
gun deck.
if we get boarders, they can go straight down into the gun deck and kill anybody on the gun deck, especially the primary bosun. That is probably where they're going to go for if they don't go for the captain.
Shimmer incoming. We started.
Yeah. No licking the shibber. Yep.
All right. So if you look up to the after the ship, where
I think I was just off the island.
Paris is and Commodore Smythe is, that is the aft capsule.
Oh, lag. Hello.
Now, there is a chain of command on a ship.
Drinky drinkies.
You have the captain or commander.
I'm about to
CO,
perma.
which will be any officer that is in charge of that ship. Then you'll have his second in command, which will be...
Oh, because we're going to be getting into E4. Everything good over there, Pip?
Yep, just the instructors doing their training is all.
Excellent. Popcorn.
Popcorn.
On this ship, that would be Lieutenant Harris.
I can't get my voice that high, even though I tried. Popcorn.
Now, the third person in command is the primary boatswain, which would be me in this case.
The view is
And
clear.
then the fourth in command will be the
And empty seas.
lead gunner, which is generally cannon
Can't
number
complain.
1.
On the gun deck, that is.
On the gun deck, yes.
I think Fist is wanting to do
Now,
all the grids.
if we get into combat, those are the only 4 people who
He's
should
going
be
literally
talking at
through
one time.
half the map on a 3-hour patrol just now, so the likelihood of him bumping into a black sail is quite high with him doing that.
People during combat, you keep your mouth shut.
See if he keeps it to 3 hours. They made me tell VA Webster too. Well, what about Hornby's
Now let's do a little review.
house?
Cadet Bay, if you go to the bow of the ship for me.
Yeah, I saw it as it flew back. It's like, Jesus. Why do people say things? you wouldn't think of it
You don't actually go on the
until people say it's like, oh my god. Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it.
Cadet Kraken, go to the starboard.
So yeah, our little ship here is basically manned by 4 cadets and a landsmate.
The gun deck.
There's 2 other inverted comma senior ranks, and then me and Harris.
All right. Cadet Locke said,
So the cadets are the main firepower on this ship. So that's going to be interesting. If we get into anything. Let's be honest though, it's not hard. Reload. Fire. Job done.
Cadet Bay, who is the third in charge?
That would be the primary bosun.
Correct. Cadet Lindet, who is the second in command?
That would be the XO.
Correct. Cadet Kraken, who is the fourth in command?
Foof gooder.
Me.
First gunner, yes. Correct. All right, you all can come back.
Well, you didn't hear him say no.
Back to port.
Shane's Becky's not around.
Instructor, do you have anything
Becky
to
would
add?
have done it. She would have got away with it as well. It would have been funny.
That one of your cadets is not in proper uniform. Cadet Lind, what do you see about your fellow cadets that you don't match?
Is that Scoto?
Looking at
Got a very soft
now
voice for an
and,
instructor.
Drawing my conclusions, I guess it's the hair, sir.
Yes.
Chop it off.
You will be allowed to hairstyles and that sort of thing back once you're out of your red coat. Should enforce this more.
Be told.
There, much better. It's also partially solves our height problem.
Yes, like us last night. We were out for hide and the whole crew chopped all our hair off. Good for hide.
Did it make the ship go quicker?
After the shimmer put the hide in the resource book.
It was very breezy.
You remember
It was a bit cold.
Hi, sir.
Prepare for shimmer.
Alright, shimmering coming.
Hornby would do it himself, and he'd probably put all the detail as well. And extras. Decoration. Demons Maw. Oh, this is like the pure PvP zone, isn't it? It's like...
Yes, to answer your question from earlier, Commodore, I have never been on a schooner assisting a sister ship. I've always been on the other side. So
Oh, the primary.
combat, anything like that? Yeah, it's as if you can give me any advice during combat, you know, if I'm slipping up or anything, because I would really like to learn, since we're gonna, I feel we're gonna need these more, you know, so I really like to learn how to be a schooner captain as well.
Yeah.
Do you remember where the resource chest was?
Let the instructors finish their bit off and then speak.
That's
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What
yeah,
did
I was
you ask,
holding
sir?
on to that.
Yeah.
So, the resource chest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
just-
below deck. Do you want me to bring that out?
Did that not play?
Yeah, please.
Did that?
Might need it.
Is
Go
that-
on high.
Oh my freaking god! What is with blurb? Blurb. Blurb. Aptly named. Blurb. Ew. Da 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 da.
Way back, maybe.
There we are. It
All of
works.
the others
Ew. Gave him seeds to spread along the cream.
All right. We can go over cannoneering, I guess.
No comment. Which VA was it? Was it Sawyer?
Yeah, if you need me to open a gun port, let me know.
I'm sure I'll do it anyway if you're doing gun ports, but get them to push it open as well, so I know how to do that. I'm sure it's part of the training anyway.
Yeah.
Instructor Grayson, I've never actually observed a cannoneering instruction on a ship. Would you mind conducting it so I can at least observe it for once?
Oh, certainly. Can do that. Right, let me...
It played, but over and bad. I need to look at that. 'Cause it usually does the.
Look at them all
What
up
does
on
it?
the hat.
It usually does a
Anyway,
Twitch
there are
notification first,
a
and
bunch of
then
different types of cannons and ammunitions to consider.
because they've come through before.
At your basic medium cannon.
They may have changed it.
The one we have here.
Twitch changes things.
It's a stable. Most ships will run.
Did I make voice out? What did I say?
As your long ones, you will also see those.
You did, yes. For
They have a longer barrel.
hitting a
they're harder
sandbar
to control,
again.
But they have a longer
Apparently, did he not hit a sandbar and nearly sink a pirate ship in the process a couple of days ago?
What we don't have on this ship here are largest. As the name suggests, they are larger cannons. That means, however, you can't really turn them.
I was thinking Webster.
higher
Why did I
range,
get
but
Webster
they
and
hit
Sawyer
harder
mixed
than
up?
a medium cannon.
They're completely different.
And last but not least,
I think this cold is still affecting my my brain. What's left of it?
mostly used against personnel on the other ship. You have shrapnel ammunition, for example. If you get a good shot off with that, you can clear half a deck.
We shall go to war.
Okay. I think I can put a delay on.
Fire shots
I think I can put a delay on it. On the blurb. I'm sure there's a delay setting, but where to find it, I have no idea. Add AITTS to your stream. Nope. Settings. Twitch chat notifications extension. Call, no, it's not call down. Don't know what would be under. Volume? No. So, have to look. I'm sure there is somewhere. I can't quite remember where. Or what would you call it? Delay? Delay? Twitch chat notifications. Post chat bits and beats. What? They sound chat. Delay chat message. Set the delay. That's chat message though. Don't want to jump into the dashboard on Twitch because I'll probably end up crashing out. We'll have a look. But it seems to be okay if it's a longer one, but that it's quite short, so he was correct. So it was working.
When it's hit by a different ball or small arms. Spike shot can also
Standard Sawyer maneuver. Yeah. It's not so much the phone typing, it's the software the phone uses to predict what you're trying to type when it has no clue.
Damage, however, if it is not disarmed and actually detonates both to the people and the ship.
You just put random words in.
You should always be with the normal ball. You should always be aiming for the water line, because if you the lower planks that are deeper in the water, so that you're gonna take on water quick. You always want to reload your
Instructor
cannon.
Grayson, one question.
Yes, Cadet Lind.
How does one disarm spike shot?
You will need to examine it when you have it in front of.
Ooh, does that press X or I thought you did E?
Spike is, well, a cannon with a lot of spikes and a fuse on it. You can change through the different ammunitions that you have at your disposal by shifting your cannon.
I've actually forgotten how to change ammo. Is it shift? Is it just shift? Is it whilst you're on the cannon?
It's already
Was it shift in A and D to select it? I think it's just shift, isn't it, while you're on the cannon? Jesus.
Technically not cannoneering, but it's like part of the combat training in a way. If you are being boarded or you board someone else, the main targets to either defend or attack should be the helm, podiums, or the bosun. One of the reasons why
I was working on setting your own stream earlier the other day. It's been so long I forgot how to add your start screens. Had to read the OBS wiki. Well, good luck with that. OBS documentation is not the easiest thing to look at.
Someone boards a ship, they can't just run down and stab.
Yeah, there's clever things you can do depending on what you want to do with it.
He's the one keeping us afloat, and using your bosun in a combat is
Just makes it easy to create the different sources, but I'll just usually kind of...
if you're on the enemy ship.
Who do you use for your alerts? It's just Twitch, is it? If you just use the one program for your alerts, that makes it even easier, but some people use like 2 or 3
Feel free to just jump down and
different sources for alerts. It's, whoa. Too many!
Same goes for the helm. If you find yourself on the enemy ship and they have access to
Just
the helm,
shift. Sometimes don't, yeah, well.
especially the
Why doesn't that surprise me?
is completely vulnerable. Takes about 2 or 3 seconds.
It's rare I get out.
To get off the wheel. It's a bit steep or something.
Last season I got out like 4 times, I think, on a ship because I was too busy dealing with privateer stuff
If you're feeling cocky, you can
or
have a
waiting
free
for them to
shot
turn up and they never did.
Usually I just stab it. Any questions about
And if it did go out, I was
enemy ship combat?
supervising or just stood on the helm, so...
Yes.
Can I correct me?
If we're standing down at the gunship with the cannons, should we, if we see somebody boarding the ship coming down there,
Twitch is quite good
dismount our
actually for the
cannons and work
notifications
on getting them
now.
disarmed and not a threat for the master bosun, or should we focus on the cannon?
If If you see,
I still use stream elements, but
someone on the gun deck attacking your bows, you can jump off your cannon.
I don't think there's really much need to. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I might have a look over during the week actually, because I think Twitch is really got everything you need.
Melee combat training, you don't want more than 3 people on one.
It's one less thing it has to deal with.
Otherwise, it's more than likely that you will just slash at each other. The important thing about borders is to honor them and lock them down so they can't just... Remember, if they drop down into the gun deck, they're probably trapped there. I was in a ship fight yesterday. I was manning the bilge pump, and the pirate dropped in through the ceiling and started slashing at me. I got off the pump. He learned that I can hold my own in combat, and he decided he'd rather take his chances with the shark than jumped off the ship.
Did the Admiral go on a fish ship? I think he did. Did he? It sounded like he wasn't going to go.
It's adamant that you, in that situation, you should prioritize your bosun alive rather than shooting the enemy ship. Getting rid of the border as quickly as possible is important. The main goal of a border isn't actually to kill someone specifically, it is to cause as much chaos as long as possible. But dealing with them quickly and efficiently is important.
I would have a question there as well, with something Instructor Morningstar said before.
Shimmering coming shortly.
With the silence, should it be broken if we notice a border?
I haven't had time to go out. Haven't eaten Captain Fisher time. Locke and Kinsley retired.
Shimmer.
Yeah, because you're around earlier, aren't you? During the day. I think it's Reed, but I think he's before your time.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're a pirate indeed. Being a pirate is all right to be. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free.
So if 1 or 2 people...
Oh, that's not too
one or
loud.
2 people have already called out water on the gun, there's no need for a third
Need a
or
Navy
fourth
one.
person to
There isn't
go.
one.
Yeah,
You have to be a dirty pirate.
If there's any updates, for example, border's dead, or border jumped overboard, or if he puts his way back up, that should be noted. So that's it. There are multiple things that border wants to attack. For example, they might start at the helm and then jump down to the gun deck if they find a way, or if people at the helm are, or if people are defending the helm too well.
The captain's investigating that ship off the starboard side of the island.
Alright.
Spotted.
Any other questions?
Yes.
Yes.
Will it be possible on this voyage to try and border the other ship so we have tried it once in a while?
I don't think so. I don't think we'll do boarding training. That is something that is usually done either in war games or during the advanced CQC.
Good answer. Well done.
It can be really finicky boarding another ship.
Not with all these flipping black cells out here. Can you imagine?
We'll end up in the water a couple times before, and
Cadet,
we still have our orders here.
cadet boarding practice on a patrol. Two black cells turn up. And they end up dropping in the water. Holy!
If we have to keep fishing you out of the water, then I fear that we might delay our actual objectives.
And I would have also
He's a little late.
question about the heated shot. How does the oven actually work? Do I have to go downstairs, grab a ball and heat it up and keep it in my pockets, or how does that?
So, usually it's the bosun that does the bosun will grab some shots from the ammo crate. I don't actually know how many. Lieutenant, do you know how many shots you can heat at once in a ball heater?
It's one.
Oh, my head.
One per ball heater?
Yeah, then one ball at a time. They'll start to stack, but it cooks one at a time, not like That's it.
One,
You're moving them one at a
per
time.
30-second. We
But
tested
yeah,
it
the
earlier.
The bosun will turn the heater on, put the balls in, and then when for heated shot is called, you will, as a cannoneer, grab them and from your pocket.
I think you can leave the balls in for too long and they get damaged.
They cool down in your pocket, however they don't cool down in the heater or in the cap. You want to load them as quickly as possible before they cool down.
What's this place?
Getting pocket sand.
I mean, this is a pretty little port. I don't know if I can even call this a port. It's just like a
Portland
I
Eye.
think it's just a rock. I don't think it's
just
an
a
island.
lighthouse on a rock. Aye.
Interesting. Who built this?
Talking about books.
Oh, must be boring living out here. Jeez.
I would say I'm very impressed. This is very nice.
Permission to board land and get pockets in.
I honestly don't think we'll get pocket sand here, but we might. It's part of that island there.
So do we have permission, Lieutenant?
Popcorn.
Give it a minute. I don't want you to get mixed up with other crew.
Oh my god, that's genius.
If
It's
they
a
can't tell the
shit
difference between a schooner and a brig, they need some training. Just gonna say.
So these are individual restocking stations.
Cheeky.
Oh. But who's it for?
I mean, for all, I think you can book the spot, it seems. And they'll probably give you a code or a key or something.
Interesting.
I don't know where Portland Eye is, though.
Alright, all crew, you can
When
jump off. A
business is
quick
booming.
look. Just remember, you're on the ship. Don't get mixed up.
Oh yeah, there's pocket sand.
Hi, Peep.
All right,
Hey,
make
Shadow.
sure everyone touches some sand and let's head back out.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there is.
Oh. Did I get it? I don't care. Who cares about pocket sand? I don't care about pocket sand. Ugh. I just
There's a
hate
door down there.
jump
All
in.
aboard!
Sorry, there is a door there. A couple of them actually.
Oh god, sneaky.
It's sneaky, yeah.
Sneaky doors. You
I
know,
don't
I
know
didn't
who's
even
been
know they were
building-
there.
I don't know who's been building all these ships with the hidden doors, but I like it.
Still lost.
Please don't get lost on a schooner, Commodore.
Hey, it's been many deployments since I've been on one of these in action.
Fair.
They seem fatter again, which I like.
Wow. Fattest.
Before coming to the Navy, I actually used to live into this.
Can't hear his mic. I can't hear him.
Oh?
I used to live on the bottom right island in this grid. The peace.
It's bingo for you. Cadet dies, quits after war games. There was a cadet that quit today.
Ah, wonderful.
Ven had to deal with. It's a good reason. Valid reason. Didn't have the time to commit and just wanted to explore. It must have been new to RP or
You know, from a distance, the big rocks on the island look like sails.
sails.
The big rocks, yeah.
Oh, the weird rock faces, you mean? Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
How are you going with the training? You getting through what you need?
I've done cannoneering, I've done ship familiarization. Would you like to take back over, Monica?
Sure. What's the next?
Guess Morningstar's a instructor in training.
As well, haven't you?
Yeah, we did the ship etiquette.
Alright, then it would be.
Digging.
I think you might.
Howdy.
for that than me, so I don't boast.
Hopefully is the music not too loud, is it? Or too quiet? Should hear background music. It's just registering on OBS for me, so should hear something. Not that you missed anything exciting.
Training. My favourite.
Hit it hard.
Yeah.
That's it. Easy.
All right. So, when you are boatsing, you should always carry at least, well, this number varies from boatswain to boatswain. I carry 6 of them, 6 hammers. Other boatswains will carry up to 10 of them.
Really? That's a lot.
When you are
That's
repairing,
a lot of hammers.
yes, it is, but it's also why a boatswain is allowed to carry more weight.
That's why they're thicker.
But you will go through them. I think in one engagement, I actually broke all 6 of my hammers and had to repair them a couple of times.
Why didn't take one
But
yesterday?
I also carry enough resources in my pocket.
Yeah, I was saying earlier on stream,
Hammer 2 items. So
it's going to be the same people taking them out all the time, especially around the time that I'm available, because
and about 40 fetch, which only weighs about.
there's like an hour gap between 3 departure times, or 2 hours. So it's departure 1 hour, departure
I spotted
1
a
hour,
pink
and then
as well.
departure. But each departure is for 2 hours, so yeah, do the maths. That's not going to work.
Another one off
Alright.
at port side. 9 o'clock.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I trade wind in the
Yeah, port side one's probably not as much concern, but carry on, but keep your eyes open, okay?
Aye.
Aye, sir. Okay, so when you're repairing a ship, the primary boatswain is always on the gun deck. So he will be responsible for repairing the planks, the decks, and the cannons below deck. He is also the only one that will go into the keel. You are never to go into a keel of a ship unless you are directed to. When repairing planks, the rule is about 15%.
Can't see.
So you want to when that plank gets down to
Fist is in the way.
85% of its its splinters left,
White sail.
you go ahead and repair it. For a standard brig that at our current standings, it's roughly 1,400 splinters off of it. As we get better planks, that number has changed. But just remember 15% of its splinters.
Brig at 6 o'clock, still in a trade winds by the looks of it. Should be fine on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Captain, I'm gonna check this brig off the aft. The aft.
Aye, go ahead and check it. Thank you.
Carry on, Morningstar.
Alright. Now, the secondary boatswain will be on the top deck. He is responsible for making sure the helm stays together and the top deck stays together, as well as the ceiling tiles underneath the cannons. Because if they go,
Yeah, I think for my problem is that Fist goes at the time that I would go at 10 o'clock if I'm on later. But I managed to find a slot at 9 o'clock.
1,000 splinters off the cannons.
It's at 4 p.m.
Then they'll start repairing them.
EST.
On that note, if you
But he leaves an hour
walk up
after
to one
me,
of your cannons
so
and you see it in the red,
there's a
pop your
chance that I
hammer out
take
and give it a quick
his
whack.
crew.
In other words, it will become broken and you will not be able to fire that cannon.
But the same is said for when Fist goes out. Kalani is due to go out an hour after Fist leaves as well, so...
But go ahead and pull out your hammers.
That's
Mm-hmm.
problem.
That's a black sail.
Double black sail.
Double black sails. Okay, Commodore, can you prepare me a green flare, please?
Yeah, one moment.
You want us to go see?
In fact, don't bother. Don't bother. Come out. Is he turning out?
Go back.
Yeah, turn out. Problem is, you're going to pull him into the civilian as well. As soon as you reconned it, then you should dive out. confirm the black cell so they can prepare.
Understood. That's a good point.
Armored bridge.
Is it armored?
Yeah.
Armored, yep. 4 advocate chasers, 3 aside, 3 aside on top deck.
If you engage in that, they won't see for 30 seconds to a minute, by which time potentially
Flag over top of it as well.
you could be sunk. So
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. I would have literally sat side by side with them and talked to them.
yeah.
Nope. Yep, that's the brick in me.
This is the type of thing you brief with your captain before you go out. What do you want to do? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And obviously, next time you go out, you can ask that question: do you want us to engage? Do you want us to try and green flare them? I'll let you shout out.
Yes.
Black sails in the trade winds. Black sails. That's a black sail ship.
Well, madam, we gotta get to work. There's a pirate.
All right, hang 'em high, skin them motherfuckers, go get 'em.
Oh, is that lady again?
So just see if he wants you to do anything specific. Do you want to chase it down? Green flare.
Try to get their attention. Start taking their sails out with sail shot.
Would you like me to open with a green flare first, or?
Open with a green flare first, see if they'll surrender. But if not, then begin ripping the sails apart.
Understood.
I'll top deck to chain then.
Alright, top deck chain. I think we get dead wind too.
I'll just go downstairs on top deck cannon.
The sea is so calm right now.
Some bar shots.
Long nines.
Can you hear that music?
It may take us a minute to get there because we have the camera seas right now.
It's recovering.
Did you do the weathers? Did you bar shot the top deck side?
Everything but number 3.
Right, okay. Harris, because whilst we're kind of short up top, we don't want to start pulling people up. If we're bar shotting, get behind them. We'll just use the long nines, and that would be enough to get the brig in beside them, hopefully. If it goes like that, don't try and broadside it. We don't have the firepower on top deck. We start shuffling people around, it's going to end up causing an issue.
I completely understand, yeah. Like I said, Commodore, we're a midgie.
Absolutely. It will be a midgie around the back of its head, taking its sail out.
Everybody, all crew, make sure your vitamins are well balanced and you're not hungry. Give me a meal, that'd be much appreciated.
I will come up with a meal.
I don't know if he saw us because he never turned, but.
There you go, Captain.
Or they did see us and just kept going.
Running. We're still a fair distance away, so those below deck come up, but be ready to get back down there. Just give you some orientation to where we are.
Commodore.
Obviously, in this situation, what we'll be looking at is where we are, any islands around us, where closest island is in case we have to ditch, etc. Make sure you see where our sister ship is. Again, once you're in the water, it's a very different perspective on that side. Yeah, we'll hopefully catch this up, but getting that trade wind, in order to catch it.
Alright.
Weathers, have you got blue? Or Grayson, have you got blue?
I've got blue.
Yeah, so...
Do you have green as well?
When we go through the shimmer, double blue
I have some
before we get through the shimmer.
I know blue.
Yeah.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, you can hold on to it, as long as someone's got it. Why is this thing so slow? My god, we should be...
I know.
Flemington's in front.
I felt they were faster. All of a sudden we're much slower now.
We should be looking good on weight.
Nobody's carrying a house, right?
Well, we all must be with this
Oh
speed.
yeah, none of you cadets be carrying it. Better not be carrying a bed or a hut in your pocket.
No.
I think the, 140 is the goal right now?
Below 140, below 130 if you can.
Yeah.
I'm 130.
They're potentially going to catch us. It looks like they may intercept before we do. If that's the case, keep going with the bar shot and the sails. Obviously stay at their rear, don't get that crossfire in. We just need to maintain that attack on their sails. So just find the best position, whether that is...
Going at the same speed as that ship in front.
Yeah, but slower than Flemington, so yeah, they probably going to be engaging before us by the looks of it.
Well, the captain is in a non-armored brigantine, and he also don't have full armament.
It should be
Yeah,
slower.
he does.
It's fine.
Keyword should be.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Oh no,
That's
we
the
are
main
slowly
thing.
catching.
Need to try and get that nameplate if we can. Still far distance away, I don't think it's too far at the moment. Can't even say it, it's
Oh, it's the Terrigan. I know ship.
Oh, it's them again from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, we know this ship. Great.
Okay, green flare.
Yeah, that is one of the
Are
ones.
they dangerous pirates?
Yeah, we fought them yesterday, they ran.
See if they green flare.
Nothing as of yet.
Sit off their stern. If they stop, we'll cover them with the long nines on the sails again, if in case they decide to do anything funny. Does this ship travel with a partner at all? Do we know? Is it a single?
No, it was on its own yesterday.
Okay.
They
accepted the green flare. We were talking with them about a fine. They tried to fine us instead, and then they got riled up by one of our members squeaking at them.
They are friendly with another pirate group that may show up at some point.
Okay, brace for shimmer.
Yep, incoming shimmer.
Off railings, out of your pockets. Don't want anyone get.
The brig is faster than the sloop. No, we're catching them now, but it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But we were catching them. I think it's something with the trade winds, maybe. Affects the sloops.
I believe the captain's firing red flare.
That's a red flare.
Red
Send up
flare?
a red flare.
Go to the gun deck.
Do you want us on the gun deck?
Yep, gun deck.
Commodore, you got a red flare, please?
Yep, ship is returning fire. Red
Alright,
flare.
we need to send up a red flare. Someone want to send up a red flare.
On the chaser.
Yep,
Try not to hit our own.
Come on, front guns, come on.
We're too short, I think.
We should have range now.
Yeah, we have range now. Good days, good days. Sail tattered, sail tattered. Sail heavily tattered. We're taking our sail.
Focus on
Small
the
arms
right.
fire.
Every time you miss a shot, I'm deducting a coin from your pay. Too many have been missed.
Please come back later. We're busy right now.
Prepare for broadside coming in port.
Starboard cannons.
Port side, port side, port side.
Wonderful. We're gonna put that box away. Bagger off.
Oh, fuck.
Get that schooner. Get the schooner. Get the schooner. Take that schooner.
Heavy damage port side.
Alright.
I'm pulling us away, pulling us away.
A lot of fire on the top deck. Careful.
Okay, just try and keep your distance on this.
Alright. This will be top deck only. I just need to get used to this range.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. The problem is they have a speed that we can't quite match, so we can't get in front of them. So just try get up on the stern and support them, and we'll just try keep hitting them as much as we can from that distance.
Long nines, long nines.
Which side back to 100?
Aye,
Okay,
thank you.
Watch your fire on the sister ship. Hold. No shot, no shot.
Do you have shots now? Shots on?
Try and keep that.
We should have the
Try
range.
and keep that length. Don't get any closer. Keep that length.
Whoever's on the right, remember to aim to the right side, opposite side of where the canvas is. Good angles.
Hold fire.
Holding fire, hold fire. So they've got damage on sister ship's got planks missing on their starboard.
Hold fire.
Yep, replace
Oh.
Keep that distance.
Repair.
Coming damage.
I need 2 competent front gunners.
Take those sails.
Pip, keep on those sails.
Aye, sir. Hold fire, hold fire. Sister ship will be between us.
ready.
Hold. No shot, no shot.
Yep, they turned back. Hold fire, hold fire.
105 chain.
105 chain herd. They're just zigzagging. Alright, shoot up, shot. Clear shots, open fire. We might have been coming.
Don't go on their broadside, Harris. You're gonna get a full volley in your face.
Wonderful. Good.
Starboard side, fire!
And on this little shit now. Push him out the way. Starboard
Coming
cannon.
port side.
Right.
Gun put shut.
Ports. I got
Alright,
it.
go to port side.
Starboard
I
side.
need somebody else on that front gun.
EMP incoming damage on the aft. No, we're good.
You're doing well, Harris, but you need to watch that, okay?
Aye. Don't want to go on their broadside.
Yeah.
Sail is tattered. I need that repaired.
Get sail, please.
Sail repair.
Be a bit more vocal, bosun, as well. Let the captain know what you're doing, resource count, etc.
I think they're gonna come. Yeah, they're trying to come for us.
Uh,
1950 wooden thad.
Alright. Port side. You can. Be a quick flyby.
Wonderful.
Step
Starboard
counter.
side. Starboard side, let's give it him. You could just go home.
Hold fire. Closing for speed. Sail is tired again.
Those sails mended.
Okay, let's try on their sails again.
Just out of range. Approaching shimmer.
Bar again.
Slow us down. Just keep that
Their sails are
distance.
fully.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Claymore is hard 10.
Keep the distance. They're just going to eat you. We're a gnat, remember? No shot.
Yep, turn it overturned. Claymore is Harson. Their sails are down. We don't have shots on their sail.
They've stripped the sails on the Claymore.
Yeah. Starboard side. I'm gonna try and get him off here.
Oh, he's losing his rag.
Let them have
In a real man. Port side cannons.
Low.
Get rid of the schooner. The other one's not going to affect it. Port side. Get rid of the schooner. Rear sail, please. Get rid of the schooner.
Oh God.
Get rid of the schooner.
Closing for speed.
Alright, good. Starboard.
Sail. Severely tattered. Sails tattered.
Sails tattered severely. Can we get that
Repairing
remembered? Priority. Okay, watch where Flemington's going to go. We don't want to cut him off.
Take those sails if you can. I think he's been forced into shimmer.
They both.
He's
both
forced through the shimmer. Going through.
72 chain.
Brace for shimmer.
M2 chain here. Shimmer.
I don't know how far out the opposite do you need to fire?
Oh, we're way ahead.
Okay, behind us, behind us. Looks like Flemington's flipped them onto their protected side, so... Okay.
I have no wind, this is dead wind. They're all both in dead wind. Alright, long nines should be coming in range shortly. Although their sails are lowered, we might not hit them.
Wooden thatch at 1700.
Alright, I need to go in. Oh, crew, port side. Get ready. I need to get them off that ship.
Side schooner, starboard side schooner.
Starboard side, everybody.
Starboard side.
Front sail, please. Front sail.
Fire, fire, fire. Sail tattered.
Repairing sail.
Hold your fire out of range, I think.
Hold fire, closing for speed. I'm just trying to keep them off that ship so they can repair.
Slow us down a bit.
Starboard side.
Captain, save your ship and your crew. Yeah, it's just schooner.
Starboard, open it up.
Port side, port side.
Alright, onto the schooner. It's all good.
Overboard, overboard.
You bastard, you fucking lied to us. You lied to us too soon.
Front cannon. Front cannon.
Front sail's tattered and on fire.
Yep.
Oh, you fucking bastard. Can we, like...
Yeah, a second black sail.
And it's... second black sail showed up, red flared. We're going back through the shimmer. Are you on, Commodore?
On, yeah.
Alright, we're going through shimmers. Very headache here.
Brace for shimmer.
Yeah, second ship red flared. Yeah.
Holy hell. Arlington, he's very good. He has a strong crew as well. They've played together for many seasons. So
Port aft is captain ship.
Starboard side. Sail tattered.
Yeah, it's fine as well.
Coming from...
Wonderful, thank you.
Hold fire. That second ship is engaged. That's some brigand schooner versus brigand schooner.
Repair fiend, please.
Hello?
I'm out of mine.
Front sail is tattered.
He needs to pull out.
He really does.
He's going to lose us 2 ships.
Front sail should be repaired.
Incoming shots from the other schooner. Starboard side. Fire. And hold.
Hold.
Keep an eye out if Captain Flemington surrenders. I don't think he's getting away from them, Commodore. Long nines. Yeah. You should have shot.
Keep that distance.
Very good shots. Rip those sails.
Go to port a little bit. Okay.
Alright, oversteer.
Oh, fuck.
4-5 bar.
4-5 hurt.
1300 woods, 1300 fire.
I heard.
Okay, close up on them a little bit.
Coming schooner.
Incoming schooner, incoming damage, port side.
Brace port side.
That schooner's top deck zone.
Ah, okay.
Concentrate on the brig.
Yep, focus break. We want these sails. I want to give Captain Flemington a
Oh my god, stop
breather.
pressing E.
I want to at least hopefully pull him out.
You're sitting.
Incoming damage starboard.
Just take a wide gang. We've got schooner on a port side on stern.
I see it coming up.
Can't get to those rear tank cannons quick enough.
It's to you right now because of that schooner. Incoming damage aft. Alright, we should have the range.
Alright.
They're trying to get a heated ball from the rear. Can I have 2 from the gun deck? Top deck helm, rear cannons.
Right.
It's
Just
just
fireball.
Sorry.
Fireball.
Whoever's on 5-6 to the helm.
Just
Watch for
fireball behind it.
So the ceiling above here is really low.
Yep, check the ceilings, bosun.
Make sure rear cannons are medium bow.
19.
Just touch the.
Go behind.
They're lowering Harris.
Go behind. Go behind.
Yeah, yep, I've seen that. Incoming damage.
Good shots. Good.
Front sail tower.
Do not shoot the other. Do not shoot.
Alright, port side. Port side. Front sail still tattered.
16 bar.
16 bar. Alright. How many medium bow?
So we're
Fire at the schooner. Port side. Good hits, good hits.
Keep the distance up the angle. Just open that angle a bit more. Open that angle a little bit
Alright,
more.
I'm pulling off, I'm pulling off.
Hold on, everybody. Good job, good
Closing
job.
gun ports.
Bosun, how are you getting on?
Sorry. Yep.
What's the strongest side, bosun? Port or starboard?
both sides are strong.
Wonderful.
Most of
Alright,
it
I'll
seems to
pull
be
starboard.
hitting the top deck.
Go starboard on
Starboard
that
side,
schooner.
starboard.
No shot, need to open up the angle. Port side.
Down ports are open. Fire
Remember,
on
aim
the
for that
helm,
bow.
fire
Aim
on
for
the
that
helm.
bow.
I need this fire out. Oh, the
Working
helm
on
is
it.
on fire.
Is it out?
It's out, it's out. I am
Remember,
hurt
aim for that
badly.
bow.
Medic.
Medic. Anyone have a medic kit? To the bow or to the captain?
I am alright.
On my way.
Doctor, can you?
One
Or
of
not
you.
doctor. Instructor.
Alright, hold fire, hold fire.
You okay?
I hear another fire.
This Has Captain Flemington surrendered? He's fully raised sails.
Didn't see.
Might just not have any sails.
No, he's still there. Sail is tattered.
Sail repair.
Gonna be heavy damage incoming port side, starboard side.
Starboard side, starboard side.
850 wood.
Run sail tattered, sail tattered.
How much do we got? 850.
Understood. Hey Pip, how we doing over here?
We're doing pretty okay over here. You look a bit hurt. I recommend we pull.
Yeah, I'm looking a bit hurt. Brick fell off. I'm not sure where he is. Try to ignore this schooner. Try to focus in on Arlington.
I'm trying, but this thing is keeping me on fire.
All right. All right, tell you what. Let's, Pip, give me enough of a distraction from Arlington. I'm going to try to start getting us out of it.
Understood, understood. Dead wind, dead wind.
I'm turning on your port. Nope, don't turn on me, Pip.
Starboard.
Excellent maneuver.
Starboard side. Push this schooner out the way. Ignore that. Alright, brigantine.
Taking a nap.
You got the angle, brigantine.
Oh, shit.
One down, cannon and ceiling on. Can you get that ceiling replaced?
Oh, I see it. Alright. How many balls we got left? We're very low, right?
Can I have cannon number 5 on top deck, please? Cannon number 5.
How are my resources? Give me a percentage check, please. How much do I have
Front
left?
cannons, chasers.
Less
Starboard
than
side for
50%.
schooner. Starboard side schooner now.
Heavy damage.
Oh, what did you do that for?
Oh, that was still.
Ew.
Little rude, little shit.
Goodbye. You little shit.
You little shit.
Goddamn
Front
Arlington.
chasers.
Need this ceiling
Alright,
piece.
Deck is
ceiling
open. Be
replaced?
alarmed. Be aware.
Need the
Do we not
ceiling
spare
piece
ceiling for it?
replaced. There we are. Thank you.
Front sail slightly tattered. Schooner is on our port. We're ignoring that as captain's orders.
Can I have someone on starboard port chaser? Starboard front chaser, sorry.
You are clear to replace plank. No, you're not clear. You're not clear. Sorry. Do not replace.
Out of range.
Morningstar, I've not heard you for a bit. Are you still here, Morningstar?
Yes, I'm still here.
Excellent, okay. Haven't heard you for a bit.
Can I have cannons 4
Incoming
and
damage,
cannons
port side.
4 and 3 top deck, port side.
Cannons 4 and 3, top deck, port side.
Shove them into, block them off and shove them into the rock. And keep going.
Alright.
Another hole in the deck. Top deck's
Clear to
open.
replace. Clear to replace.
Stay away,
Keep it
stay away
forward.
from the fire.
Fire should be.
Help him tap that tank. Incoming damage, starboard.
It's fine. I don't know why I double backed.
Replace port. Gun deck, assist him. That plank topped up for me.
Need that hull replaced ASAP. We can't move on top deck.
Our top
Do we
deck
have
is not
spare
looking good.
ceilings? Is there no more spare ceilings?
I got one in my pocket.
You replaced a gun port. I mean, a plank with a gun port.
It's okay.
It happens. Don't worry, it happens. Just tap her up. Gun, help him tap that plank. Stop the leak.
Just plug the holes. We need that water out.
Spinner is behind us again. Need the two rear cannonballs. I need 2 members up here.
Eye on it. You two do it. Go look.
Alright, that schooner is much faster than us. Much faster.
I don't think they're running anything other than the top decks. So, like, gonna be half our weight.
Down to 25%.
We want that black-sailed wanker. He lied to us and he owes me shit.
Alright. Neutral agreement. We will hold fire on each other.
Okay,
Oh,
then
if you-
just fuck
if-
off in the opposite direction. And we
Yeah,
got these.
turn off. Fuck off. We've got it.
Alright.
Black sail
And this
schooner.
dude.
No, turn. That's right. Go
Turn
on.
up.
Bagger off.
Fire into that
Bagger off.
black sail schooner. I gotta say, I gotta have my sister ship. I can't leave it.
Requesting permission to mount Top Gun.
Bosun, what's the repair materials like? What's the strongest side?
Strongest side is port side. Repair materials are down to less than 25%.
Okay, go behind these. Pit. Harris, go behind these two. Go behind these two.
Fire, you Navy scumbag. Shoot you off again.
One is, the sails is damaged pretty bad. The mast itself.
Alright, we will have a shimmering coming soon.
About 10 seconds
Man in the
before
water,
shimmer.
man in the water, hooked. That was someone hooked to us, one of ours.
One aboard?
Coming on board.
Now we got a hook, got a hook.
Identify yourself. Who's that? Oh, Admiral.
Ah.
What's up? Right, Shark Watch.
Shark Watch.
Go. All on board.
Going, shimmer.
Are you okay, Admiral? Do you need medical?
Go! Yes, I'm great.
Ah, well. Great being the finer point.
Oh God. I missed it. Did anyone hear what you said?
He asked if you had me.
No.
You said, did you pick up the Admiral?
I just heard my name was all.
Admiral, just so you're aware, that black sail schooner is after that black sail brigantine. So we've got a gentleman's agreement not to attack that black sail schooner.
Can you put some more pressure on, please? So we've got something to shoot
I'll
at.
force him to give him his side. Starboard side.
I don't know if you got that, sir. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I heard that.
Can I replace the gun port back to its position?
No, keep it for now. It's fine. I don't.
Is this
we
supposed to
don't
be
have
two
a film in
sails
there.
on this?
No,
It
just
would
the
just be
one.
one.
Alright, Flemington is extremely wounded. He is out of gun port, he's out of plank. He's bleeding. We got to buy time for him to get out.
We warned you.
We can't leave our
Hey, we're not here
sister
for
ship.
you! You can go after the other ones! Bit of diplomacy.
I am in the
Looking
range
abroad,
now.
sir.
Harris, if you can,
Yeah.
get him from his bow and spin him off.
He just shots a
I'm
lot
coming
more
down
for
with
this.
port side.
Bosun, port side for damage.
Aye.
Good, port side now.
Starboard side damage.
Port side.
Starboard side.
Bosun, give us regular updates when you can so we know what damage is like.
Yes, please. This schooner is closing in on us again.
Port side's at 75%.
Holding for speed. Get ready on port side. Need an ammunition count. I've not had one of them for a bit.
Oh my god.
That's all of our chain.
Starboard's at about 80%.
Alright, long nines ball. Back to ball. How many balls?
266 ball.
That schooner is much faster than that Admiral, much faster.
Excuse me, schooner! Could you go get the other pirates for me? I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, we're trying.
No.
but we've already...
Well, I tell you what, you can have them.
62
Hey, why are you
words,
still
60
shooting at us? We said you could have. Ah, fuck! Ah, it's on fire!
Sail tattered, sail tattered.
Preparing. Sail.
Prepare for
You're
shimmer.
shooting at the wrong ship. Take the other goddamn ship.
Go get the other pirates. They're stinky.
Very stinky.
We also have 2 more ships behind us.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
King and country.
Bosun,
King and country.
Popcorn. Oh my word. Bosun, when you get a chance, resource check, please. And also plank count check, also.
Yes, please. Alright, wind is nowhere to see. Got it.
We're out of wood.
Oh,
We are out of wood.
Oh, okay.
We do have 11 gun ports and 11 lights.
Right, if anyone sees any flotsam, try and grab it. Unless you're shooting at something, there may be some luck in there.
I'll take in small arm.
Yeah, incoming small arms. You can return small arms.
Got one.
Alright,
Just
starboard
use it
side.
back.
Actually, I'm gonna try and pit them here.
You want me on the Afghans for the schooner?
Yes, that's kind of.
What are you doing? Go get the other one!
Yeah.
12 gun port planks.
Oh.
Try and keep that spacing.
Bobby, get ready.
You want me as well?
Just get ready if you get an opportunity.
They're getting ready to board her, the other sister.
Schooner behind us.
They board, I can board.
Yeah, fuck this school.
Keep your distance, Harris.
I'm trying to pit
They're trying to board.
Fuck's he shooting on us again for? Thought you said it ram on starboard side. I will over
They're
you.
gonna turn on us.
Admiral overboard.
Coming on port.
Overboard. Overboard.
Overboard, I think.
I don't want to repair your planks. Can you please get out of my ship?
Should I just go fucking these up now?
Nah.
Can I go?
Worth it.
No. Okay.
Here, you got no chance at the front. Chance at the front.
The Admiral.
The Admiral.
Oh.
Keep shooting, but watch the sister ship. That's it. Good shots. Good shots.
Yes.
Aim for the mid to the rear. If it's not moving, okay. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Got schooner on the
Hold
bow,
fire.
starboard side, 1 o'clock. Be aware.
Yep. The little one has been in and out, in and out. Watch the fire.
Those other 2 ships are coming in.
No shot on the chasers.
Turning slightly more. The waves looking a bit rough here.
First ship coming through is white sailed so far.
White White sailed high.
White sailed, but heavily armed.
Still no shot.
6 gun port, 6 top deck.
So, may change.
Schooner's gone in on him.
Looks like the peace enforcer. Peaches!
Coming up to our port.
Ahoy, Navy, we're here to assist.
The peace enforcer has come.
Done it for the can. It's a white sail.
That is our former company.
Oh, understood, understood. Unfortunately, they won't be able to assist us in this engagement.
Maybe they have
Maybe
some
they can
wood.
give us some supplies.
It's not us that needs the supply. We need wood, but that ship needs
Navy,
supplies,
permission to
not us.
open fire on that black-sailed ship.
Denied.
Is it wise?
You are a civilian ship.
There is a Navy personnel in the water in
All
this
right,
sector.
then I'm going to start ramming it.
If you want to help, there is a Navy personnel in this water in this sector. Not sure location.
We can help.
If you
We
do
can
a
help. Are they in the ocean?
Yes.
You are free to
Alright,
ram
we'll
it,
look
just
for them.
do not fire on it.
However, if the pirates fire on it, they are free to defend themselves.
You're gonna take a bit of damage here. A little bit of damage here on the port side.
You have white sails. Get out.
I suggest you have a chat with those white
Come
sails
on.
before they get themselves sunk. Those
They've
white
offered-
sails are engaging. Yeah.
They've offered 5 gold. 2 shoes. What's your offer?
Wait, who offered gold? I thought you wanted that bloody ship.
Yeah, your fucking man with the weird ship just offered 5 gold.
Oh yeah, he'll double it for us. He'll give us 10 gold. He'll give you 10 gold, 5 each.
Oh shit. What about rum? Cigars?
Give you a hat.
And we can we'll give you a hat. Yeah, we can discuss that later. If you can
No,
get
no,
that
I'm not
ship
even.
off,
Oh, fuck a hat. Alright, alright.
guaranteed 10 gold.
The schooner's named Dirty Barnacle, by the way.
Yes, that's the one. I've had a tussle with them before.
Bosun,
He scores
what
once to fight, why
materials-
don't they sail
quiet,
right-
please. Bosun, what resource we got left?
We need wood.
We got
We're out.
thatch and fiber. We need wood.
Alright, as I say, keep out for flotsam. That's all we can do at the minute.
Check your food and water since we got a short break.
We do need more thatch. We're at 88 thatch, 800 fiber.
Yeah, we've hit them
Everything
with a lot
else is still good.
we've hit them with a lot of cannonballs and bar shot.
Ahoy!
We have some supplies if you need it.
Oh, that would be lovely. Could you send somebody over?
Can you go over with
Incoming on
some
your
planks?
starboard.
Go,
Aye,
jump,
go
jump,
over.
jump.
Go with planks and gun ports.
I'm gonna walk them.
Our
Make sure
bosun
you
is
get a good
going.
grapple.
Watch this. Watch the black
Incoming,
sails.
Captain,
Incoming.
incoming.
I'm going.
Yeah, hold fire, hold fire.
Did they make it aboard?
Starboard side, starboard side.
Those white sails are about to be boarded now. I hope you're happy with your sails.
I don't like the VoIP. Catch you later, baby.
Schooner, black-tailed schooner is firing on the
There's a
civilian
woman in
ship.
the water. The spirit of the supplies is in the water next to it.
Oh, so much going
Oh,
on.
Get on, get on. Get on the ship if you can. Get on.
I'm coming. I was trying to give him some gun ports.
Do we know what part
Gotcha.
of the sector the admiral fell off?
Someone opened the back door for him. He's behind me. I'll try and get him onto that ship. I'll try and get him onto the thing.
There you go.
Get up. That was what you're supposed to do.
I'm sorry?
Not you, I was talking to the fellow saying
Okay.
to close the doors.
Alright. Get ready to jump on this other ship.
Is that white sail?
You off? You
Oh,
going?
chemistry.
I believe so, yes. Come ask for Captain Flemington and Tango.
They just shoot at it.
I think they did.
Problem is that.
Alright, is civilian still on? Shimmer, shimmer.
Rose. Oh my word.
Anyone seen the
Alright.
Admiral?
No, he fell off back in
Nope.
that sector.
Fell overboard some time ago.
Problem is, so what company were you from?
Peace Incorporated.
Okay. Well, I saw
Captain.
a black cell going towards your ship. So.
Aye.
Yeah.
Can you
This
hear
is
us on
instructed
the
by the
Claymore?
my
We have
captain to jump off and
planks
try to
for you.
get ports or planks and ports.
No other ships have shimmered so far.
No, because I stay behind for the white
The
sail.
white sail ship.
Excellent. We can get back into the fight and help your friends.
There you go.
Put him in the hold.
All right, let's get these repairs done quick. Come on, let's go.
Have you got?
I
I have two more.
getting the
I have two more
parts.
planks and two more.
Throw him down. Throw him down. Throw him down.
That's all we've got just now.
Shadow, do you have any?
Be
spare-
prepared. Be prepared.
Shadow, do you have
The
any
two
spare?
ships
rings?
have turned to engage the white sails, Captain.
What's that?
The two black sail ships returned to engage on the white sail ship that supplied us.
Aye, I'm aware. That schooner is finicky. It keeps firing on both us and Arlington. It can't make up its mind. I said
Yeah,
5
can't make
gold
up
if
its
they'd
mind.
help us.
Yeah, apparently you owe them 10 gold now, Captain.
Oh, all right.
Because I
Well,
said
if he
5.
actually
So.
helps.
Ship behind, ship behind.
Shadow, do you have any spare resources? as
Don't
in
worry,
wood?
Flemington.
That's the white
I'll
sail,
buy
that's
you
the white
more
sail.
time.
Oh no!
Don't
White
jump
sail
off
ship.
again.
Okay.
White sail
we'll just-
ship off the aft. White sail ship.
Oh, white
We're gonna
sail
signal.
ship.
We're gonna
I
signal.
think it's the
Is
white
it
sail that
white?
sails are
They
fucked.
look black. Or is it termites?
I think it's termites.
Can't see.
Why? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Looks white to me on the.
Oh yeah, termites,
white
termites,
sail.
termites, termites.
That's the peace enforcer.
Oh, it's your old ship.
Morningstar, have we got wood and stuff now? Don't think we have we?
I don't think they,
So
no, they didn't come over.
no, but we couldn't. We need to.
We just have 6 wood.
Right. We need to try
We
and get
might be
some
able
of
to get rid of
theirs.
these guys.
There's no point reloading
Oh,
a
well, there's
sister ship
the
and then
white sail ship. We can get some
not
more,
having
maybe.
anything left from our side.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Cracking you and I.
3 ports and a plank, please.
Keep an eye on
3
port.
ports and a plank.
Keep an eye on port side.
Three
ports and a
A
plank.
large shake.
Do you have any?
I do have some
Oh,
fish and
Jesus.
chips on me if you wish for
Sounds
them.
Any ceiling tiles as they can manage.
As many ceiling tiles as you can manage.
Weather, see if you can get some spare wood for us from them.
Permission granted. Come aboard.
Wooden patch.
Does either ship have any spare wood? We are out. Any spare wood over here?
Weathers. I need 2 ports, 3 planks, and ceiling.
no one's
That's coming
listening.
from the civilian. We didn't. One right here. One with the purple hat. Here.
The other one looks like I think he just jumped on.
A civilian vessel. Do you have any spare wood?
We should.
A couple of hundred.
How much do you
I
need?
believe we need thatch as well.
Yep.
Wood and thatch, just a couple of hundred, just to get us back. Would be appreciated.
Yes, please.
Everyone else,
Do you guys need
watch the
any
shimmers.
planks or anything over here?
We probably do. Let me
I
check.
believe we're good on planks.
We're
We
up.
just Tala is getting us wood and thatch.
Aye. We did have a pirate board our ship, but we took them out.
Oh, good job. Well
they
done.
stayed behind in the grid.
I have the wooden thatch.
Perfect.
I'm with you doing it just a little bit.
Can you throw it?
Yep.
Glad you're all
can you
okay.
grab that and take it downstairs? Oh, got it. Perfect.
that
thank
Arlo
you.
as
You
well?
guys like a dead pirate?
Can carry loads.
Let's
no
throw
fun
him
at
to
all.
the fishes.
Yeah,
Thanks,
just throw
Tala.
him to the sharks. Yeah, just give him some
Lieutenant,
sharks, yeah.
hi.
Hello again, Bunny Man.
Morning Star.
How you
got some
doing?
wood.
Hello, my family.
It's on the other ship. Sorry.
I'm doing good. Thank you for the
Holy.
suggestion.
It's good to see
I
you
was
all
watching
again.
earlier. The sloop.
Yeah,
and
we-
then
go
we
big.
sailed back home.
Have you ever thought about going red sails? You might
Go
be
big
able to
ship.
assist then.
Two schooners just
boy.
trimmed.
Haggerty tried to hire us yesterday.
I mean, if you were red sails, you could have engaged. Just saying.
Be ready,
I
we
mean-
have a ship to our aft.
Yeah, spotted.
Yeah,
We are
Sorry.
we aggressively
It's
defend
heading hard
ourselves
over here.
sometimes.
All right, Withers, back on board.
Get back on board. We have a ship coming
Get
in.
back on your ships. We got
Jasper,
incoming,
back aboard,
Captain.
please.
Bosun,
Previous schooner.
It is the
previous
pirate
red sail
schooner.
It's the barnacle.
quiet please, bosun of the...
Oh, they shot at us and they told us to fuck off.
Quiet please, bosun. Have you got what you need? Enough to get us back?
Yes.
Perfect. Be a bit more vocal please, bosun. Thank you.
Let's see what it does.
I need to mark money.
He might be coming for his 10 gold, Captain.
They're empty nearly. We fucking ruined it, but we're out of balls. They're all for you.
Thank you.
I think you have nice balls.
Aye.
Well, let's
Captain
go finish
orders?
them off. We
They
finish
need
off
to go
the
red
Arlington.
cells this season. They've been pirate.
Alright, what's my ammunition count?
Now they've been
All
good.
right, can't leave the civvies to do all job, can we? Let's get to it for king and country.
King
King
Hunter.
and country.
What's my
King and
ammunition count?
country.
Do you have bar
216.
shot available?
We also lost the food barrel again.
Fuck's sake. We are out of
I
bar
have
completely,
I have
right?
all the food.
Take care,
I
Arlo.
got-
Take care, Jenna. Be careful out there.
Safe cells.
Do you have spare
Alright.
bar shot before we
Be
go?
We
Morning
got
Star,
spare
can you drop it
balls.
in the anvil?
Yeah, we do.
Can we grab 100 if you can?
Aye,
Absolutely.
yes, sir.
Which way are we
Grab
going?
that and then we go.
Which way are we going?
Alright.
West? Don't even know where we are. Where are we?
Thank you, Morning Star.
Hate that map.
Mr. Morning Star, the mast is down quite a bit.
Christ, Roy around here.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
See you later.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
It's heading north.
Take care of our family out there.
Aye, I'll have to give you a little sun next time I see you, you know? Thank you very much.
Stay
Aye.
safe.
Yeah, stay safe out there.
You too, stay safe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Alright, how much bar was that? How much bar, sorry? Anyone? How much bar shot was that?
We got 100 bar, 100 bar.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, thank you, thank you.
100 bar, 80 spike, and 216 ball.
Alright. Those long nines bar shot ready.
Doing well up there, Harris. Just need to say keep that distance when we've got good angles. Just hold it. We had some
Incoming shimmer. Yeah,
good
it's the
opportunities
oversteer
there,
and
so-
understeer. I
Yeah.
need to get used to.
God, this is the longest fight I've ever been in, I think. There've been quite a few.
Alright. Breaking the distance. Closer break believed to be our sister ship.
Okay, they've hit the trade winds, have they? Not quite yet.
Requesting permission while there's downtown here to use spike shots.
No spike shot. We don't get close enough.
Got a
And if we
fourth
do
and
get
fifth
close enough,
ship,
we're in
or
out.
third and fourth ship off starboard. One close, one far. 30.
Oh, I see one coming from the island.
And then there's one farther past that.
It's another
Oh, yep, spotted. That's two schooners, yeah, two schooners.
So many schooners.
Oh god.
Yeah, Commodore, it's the oversteer and understeer. It's gonna take a minute to get used to.
No, it is. It's tricky. It's a lot of planning ahead, but also planning ahead 5 moves as well. So it's not easy. You're doing well. Doing good. Everyone's doing well, to be fair. It's very difficult on a schooner.
Yes.
But yeah, just keep your distance. Don't go broadside with a brigantine. It's end in tears.
Aye. I know not to go full bro, but at some points there I was trying to like.
If you can, though.
Perform somewhat of a pit maneuver.
If you can, hit it on its bow and spin it, or the rear.
Yeah.
That's usually the best tactic, and that's usually one that will give your sister ship, who's trying to run away, a bit more time. Because they need to readjust, obviously. So yeah, but it's just practice.
Me first time.
Best way to learn, eh?
Actually, yes, this is my first time commanding a schooner. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever have.
Doing well.
You're doing great.
Yeah, very good.
We've not sunk.
We're
Get
all
it
doing
cracking
great.
going downstairs to leak some water in the brain.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we've only lost. Have we still got both rear cannons?
Yep, both up here.
We've only lost one top deck.
I recommend they change these rear castles because you just cannot get to those rear cannons quick enough. There's a couple of times we could have got there, but it takes so long to get there. I'm not going to start swinging around on a rope to get there either. So,
I honestly feel like just an open helm. Fine, because if they're going to board and get up here, they'll get up here regardless, right?
Yeah.
I understand where they were coming from.
It looks nice, but...
it looks very nice, yeah. I feel after the hands-on in this combat, direct ramp up here would be much better.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a couple times we lost out was a schooner chase and just couldn't get up there quick enough.
Aye.
Right, there's something wrong with this ship anyway. Why are we so bloody slow? We've got nothing left on us.
No.
I have a lot of cannons.
I swear, like,
An 8-gun
we had
broadside.
a few schooner patrols. I haven't been the commander, and they just feel much faster than this. This feels really slow now.
What type of sail do we have on?
The wrong one, probably.
Should be combat.
Yeah, this is like really slow for some reason.
Yeah, it's combat.
Aye, both should be combat. Both are schooners. Alright, stations just in case. I'm 99% sure this is our sister ship ahead, but stations just in case.
I think we're heading back towards home, aren't we? Unless we've changed direction. Are we heading... We're heading.
Yeah, our sister ship turned out with the trade wind.
Everything's fully repaired that can be repaired.
Excellent, thank you, Morningstar.
Get it cracking back from leaking water.
Welcome back.
Yes.
That's Spanish on the starboard.
I actually prefer this new Spanish fleet that's come out. So it's very nice for cannon training and stuff because you can see we are aiming now.
Yeah, a bit more referential. I think maybe not the correct word, but yeah, they wouldn't be.
You're gonna be. What's that coming up?
No, I was just going to say they wouldn't be following us because they would have a lot of damage. I think they overstock on a lot of their stuff as well.
Oh yeah.
Who was that?
Believed to be the Arlingtons. Someone yelled it was the Arlingtons.
The Arlingtons.
Captain Flemington yelled it was Arlington's.
Okay.
Captain's name is Two Shoes or something. And
Two Shoes.
Well, it's interesting they
the
boarded.
ship is called the Tarragon.
They died.
Yeah. The schooner, that's the first black sail ship I met the other day after that Mr. left. I forget their names. I really do.
The ship was called the Dirty Barnacle.
Yeah, that's how I remembered it. Dirty Barnacle was the one we met too. I believe that was Cafe's first combat as an ensign, so I'm trying to get him trained up as well, Commodore.
Oops, sorry about that. Sorry, what was that, Harris?
Yeah, that schooner ship. I've given Ensign Cafe a lot of training, just get him trained up and stuff.
No, absolutely.
And that's the ship when he was the commander at the time when the burner. I believe that was the first black sailed ship this deployment in Navy met. Was that schooner? But I forget the gentleman's name.
I'm no good with names, always forget. Even if I write it down, I still forget it. It's terrible. Never forget a face or a voice, you know, but names, terrible. Unless I meet them often.
I'm the same, yeah.
I'll put it down to old age.
Ooh, headache.
Did you get your food, by the way, Harris? That you said you needed before you left?
Yeah.
Good.
Someone brought me some, yeah, someone brought me some.
So I can take the helm for 5 minutes if you want to.
Oh, brain food? No, I totally forgot about that, though.
No. Oh well, cadets, I think you definitely passed your cannoneering and advanced cannoneering training on this. Performed well. Good job.
Thank you, Commodore.
Permission to come out from below deck?
Yep, come to the top
my
deck, sorry.
apologies.
Yeah.
Stand down.
Thank you.
Bosun, are you all tapped up and secure?
Why are we so slow?
Yeah, I have it all
Yeah.
tapped up as much as I can.
Yeah, you did well. Good job. Is that the first time you've done
a schooner? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of things go a lot quicker than expected.
Yeah.
And yes, I was actually talking. I was talking a lot.
Right. Okay. We couldn't hear you.
You weren't always picked up.
Yeah.
Didn't
just to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure you.
I was literally yelling out resources about every 200 resources we went down.
I think if it happens, you probably need to kind of speak whilst you're not actually doing something. You know, do what you need to do. Take a second to breathe, and then say what it is. It doesn't have to be constant, but you just need to let the person on the helm, the commander, know what you're doing, and kind of making sure that he's or she or they are aware of the resources that are left. And also the strongest side as well is probably the most important thing you can actually say. If you can be proactive and say starboard is your strongest, then any good captain will ensure that they stay off the weakest side to give you time to fix that and just swap it around, etc. So
for the most part, the planks barely took any damage unless we got straight broadside.
Yeah.
It was mostly top deck that was taking all the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and greats on that. You only lost one cannon, which is perfect.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. I don't like this raised deck. I have to jump to hit the ceiling tiles.
What's feedback?
Was it okay to call it out that the ceiling deck was slow? Because, silence and all of that?
Yep.
I mean,
black sails, starboard.
That schooner,
Yeah.
I believe, same color.
That peachy front sail.
Yeah.
I think Flemington just spoke to them.
Oh,
Hopefully just paid them.
Aye.
No, it's a shame that, well, to be honest, even if they were red sails, they wouldn't be able to get involved due to ship numbers anyway. They could have...
Is it possible to replace the plank on the...
Instructor, was it okay to call out the ceiling?
I'll replace it when we get back.
Cadet, if it's extremely critical, you can call it out once.
Alright.
If things is critical, people yes, we have a chain of command on a ship. If something's...
Can we turn that down now and go back to the calmer music? Have you heard it or not? I have no idea.
Very choppy.
Oh yeah.
Very.
Is Flemington?
I did notice that when I was repairing the sails, I would repair it, and you guys would say it was tattered, and it wouldn't let me repair anymore.
Yeah, it's probably just take time to repair. I'm just going out multiple times. I didn't hear you. I heard you sometimes. You said sails repaired, but then other times that's probably when I didn't hear you.
Yellow flare.
I just don't
Yellow flare off
yeah.
starboard. I don't know what yellow flare.
Hopefully they follow us, because I want to get us out of these waters. It's very choppy.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to flag us.
Well, use a green.
Hey, might I have someone on?
This is why I need to take. The problem is, as I said at the beginning, it's like I'll be potentially taking crew away from Flemington because it's an hour gap between. If there's a straight 2 hour gap between, then it would work. But really, they've made it 3 slots in a 4 hour slot period. Maths.
Captain.
You're only going to get two ships out realistically. Brigantine's following. Off starboard stern. Looks like dark blue sails, though, is it? Or blue sails? No, Pip's very good. Yeah.
It's I see couches, no cannons, civilian, no gun port.
And look like they're quicker than us again. Jeez, my god. We got sails. Our sails up. Do we have no wind in this 2
He pulled
meters length? Oh, it's another hat house. At least I've got lots of windows in this one.
Captain, do you need food at all?
I would like to take my ship out. I just realised as well, Flemington doesn't have a armoured brig, does he?
Nope. He said he wanted to be a diplomacy ship, so he has no top deck cannons for broadsiding.
Oh, shame. Maybe it'd been a different outcome if he had that little bit extra weight behind him.
Captain might have took a nap if you know.
You there, Harris?
Uh-oh.
I don't think he moved enough.
Captain's asleep. Lieutenant's asleep.
Okay, can you get him off? Is he off? Did he fall off?
I think he might have been standing still a little too long and his knees locked.
Yeah, he needs to have a little break after about half an hour or so. Yeah, you just... Oh, you've crashed from the shimmer. I think you crashed from that AFK timer. We got you. Gone. He deserves a rest. It's snoring there like a little baby. Is that? Yeah, that's Flemington in front, isn't it? The far 1 o'clock.
Aye.
There we are. Raise the sail, we'll get a bit more speed now. Yeah, you've got a delay of about 5 to 7 seconds before these things start turning from controlling the rudder, so it's a bit getting used to.
Yeah. Yeah, Morningstar, if you don't like this type of deck, you're gonna probably hate what Captain Hornby was talking about doing.
What was he going to do?
Pretty much this, but on his brig.
Oh.
Like that style top deck where it's raised, because he likes the extra large gun deck, the taller ceiling.
Fun.
But I guess on the brigantine, you got a secondary on top deck. They should be tapping up the ceiling anyway. When it comes to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, on the when you got single, like this single bosun.
Oh, Spanish.
Okay, you might get a couple of cannonballs thrown at us, so just gonna go straight
Lieutenant.
through.
I would stay low if I was you people. Just missed the lieutenant.
The Admiral's brig design. Yeah, brigs aren't too bad. You'll have 2 bosuns. This, you can have 2 bosuns, but...
I'm good.
You don't have the... I think it lends itself more to just a single bosun, with a secondary available if the primary gets incapacitated, whereas a brig will kind of just have that. Going on, but I've only bosun when I was cadet back in season 1, season 2.
Yeah, zoom window.
Okay, why is it coming right across? Beep beep.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Fine day.
Interesting name on that ship.
Seabird.
It's a nice little. I quite like that. Maybe lives in the house. Mobile home.
I mean,
Did anyone get
there's a
the
lot
name
of
on the pirate suit?
windows.
Oh, no, it's just kind of. It should be the first thing we get, but. Yeah.
Well, there's a pirate ship?
I got another ship far to our aft.
Are we catch?
Black vessel.
I don't even know if we're catching a Flemington at this point.
He's all speed. Lieutenant fell asleep again.
Oh, is he falling asleep again? Oh, god damn it. Techno Fire. Thank you very much for the follow.
He was up for
Welcome.
a second there, and then he went back to sleep.
Very much appreciated. Okay, somebody's turning a little bit there. You know, the way Flemington fights, I'm surprised he just doesn't go for an armoured. He's always engaged. He's not a hit and run type where you'd need that speed. Maybe I'll change it. That's embarrassing. They stopped to wait for us.
Pip, are you alright?
Captain Flemington, it's Commodore Smythe. Pip is quite tired, so he's taking a few naps. He's on board. He's on board,
What's that ship
though.
behind us then?
Oh, he's a civilian.
What's that ship behind us? Oh, why'd it fire a red flare?
I have no idea. Well, it looked yellow to me, but yeah, same question.
You'd have to shout.
Why did it fire a red flare at us?
I have no idea, but we've spoken to him briefly. He didn't want anything.
I am shouting.
It was yellow to us.
I literally saw a red flare.
No.
It was yellow to us, sir.
Oh.
Oh, Flemmy, I think you might like the design of the ship. Take a look.
I don't know who is referring to. This VoIP, hey, bring back the cheese. Bring back the cheese.
Hello, can you hear me?
Wrong music.
Finally awake.
Welcome back, Lieutenant.
Thank you. I had this horrible loop of trying to wake up, fall asleep, wake up, fall asleep. It was terrifying.
Oh god. Well, you're back now, which is good.
Would you like some?
I miss the cheese. It just...
I
know it's bad on the ocean, but... Yeah, it's no worse than this.
Flared us a while ago?
Yes, yeah. Not sure what he's wanting.
They might be providing planks and gun ports. I just saw a shadow in the water.
Oh, I just realised still
They
missing
also
one.
have a hat in the middle. We also have a hat in the middle.
Brothers from another mother.
Yeah.
Someone on Claymore said a long lost love a while back.
Got 2 shorts coming in off our starboard, or starboard aft.
Did you say sharp?
Yeah, it's been a long.
It's 2 brigs, isn't it? 3 sails.
It's 2 brigs, yes. 2 brigs.
And they look
Looks
like they're
coming
sailing
this
tandem.
direction. Captain Flemington, possible tandem brig patrol to our aft.
We gotta get the hell out of here. All right, great. Thank you so much.
Door.
Did you hear that? You got the 2 brigs off our aft, possible tandem patrol.
Yeah, the Admiral heard you.
I believe that the captain is in his head.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that, Admiral, sorry.
No, it's okay. It happens. One's turning to starboard.
Yeah, keep a close eye on them. Are we heading home?
We are going that direction, yeah.
I wasn't sure I missed anything when I was taking my brief nightmare. Off, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep.
They're both crossing paths, one behind the other. Okay, they're running parallel again. I don't know if they are sailing together, to be honest. One brig just
like tandem or a fight.
One just turned from the starboard to their port from the back, like a chasing maneuver. There's a sloop. There's a sloop behind as well. 2 brigs in a sloop.
Like a schooner.
A schooner, sorry, yeah.
All right.
It could be preschool.
They're not sailing together. We need to get home, but if we can catch them and let them know just so they're aware up front.
Forget the speed.
No, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll be surprised if they're sailing. I've got a feeling they're chasing that one brig.
Possible brig sloop patrol? Or group?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shimmer incoming.
Incoming shimmer, brace for shimmer.
There's no flares, though, so... It's all going on. You can always feel that 25-man crew patrols aren't enough. Give me more. I need 100. Can you imagine? Imagine 6v6 ship battle. I don't know what sector we're on. A2. Is that where we are?
I will say though, we got some nice civilians out there that keep coming in clutch.
Did we just?
That's not the first time.
Hang on, we crossed from
And that, well, those specific civilians,
E
many of them cadet
to.
Locksmith.
Ah, wait. Did you say cadet Loxiv?
Aye, yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's the sail count.
Good to see you again, Loxiv. Good to see
One
you again.
sloop, 2 schooners, 3 brigs.
Good to see you again, sir. I mean, it worked out this time. I mean,
And then galleons and Indiaman you can. They kind of double up.
So you say that was your previous company?
Yes.
Aye, sir.
Ah, wonderful. So we know who to thank and give a little tip to.
Peace Incorporated.
Peace Incorporated, excellent. Is this ship trying to cut me off?
Yeah, he did the same with me earlier.
He just wants to stay with us.
Yes, he's protection.
No, it's looking for its mate. It's following the hat.
Free escort.
No, exactly.
Yee.
Sensible.
I do feel like every brig engagement I've been in part of or heard of, they're all armored brigs.
You know, just thinking back though, we were very close on that schooner when we stripped all the planks on the side and back. A couple more minutes on it, I think we would have potentially sunk it.
And he hit a sandbar.
Dandy sandbar. Oh yeah, after that engagement, they never got close again. Not both sides.
Oh, is he marking his?
He's stuck.
Is he? Oh, is he marking his map though? Is he? Is that what
No,
he's-
he hit a sandbar.
Ah.
I'm sure that was totally intentional.
I do see somebody on the shore though.
I think he's collecting.
Now they're marking the map.
Yeah.
Ah, 2 birds, 1 stone. A free sandbar and a free focus sand.
I'll be careful. Overtake Sawyer.
Oh no. But yeah, once we get back Morning Star, we can just replace that gun port. That's fine until then. Accidents happen, don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I had replaced it until I'm like, I know I had just placed one. Where'd it go? And then I look over and it's placed the gun port. I'm like, well.
On a break, for example, that makes sure one of your sides weaker, but obviously I wasn't intentionally going through port side.
God, I'm warm. I'm warm.
Are they gather? I wonder if they're getting resources.
Maybe.
I mean, we're not too far from home.
Yeah. But there's been a few times you go back into home sector and oh, there's black sails.
Yep.
But if that happened, you'll dump it anyway and jump on a brig. So I'm not sure. Yeah. It'd be interesting if everyone actually hangs around and does that. Looks like
here they go.
schooner behind again. Schooner, yeah, okay. It's not a schooner and a trade winds. See what schooner and a brig behind us directly.
Hopefully those other ships don't catch up.
Yeah, them 2 bricks in the sloop.
Aye.
Didn't see them come through, but rounding the corner directly in front, there is a brigantine directly behind Flemington on his port. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I can't see
Directly
it coming
outbound.
round.
Yeah. Can only see one at the minute.
There's 3. There's 2 brigs and
Yeah,
a schooner.
okay, see them now, yeah. See the schooner and the brig behind.
Did he put a sign on that?
Flare.
That's the red flare.
Red flare to the stern. Red flare to the stern.
Who are they red flaring?
What the hell? Is that a brigantine in front of us?
2 brigantines on a schooner.
The front one's the friendly. Oh no, I don't know.
There's definitely someone being pulled over there. There's a schooner next to a brigand.
Okay, so there's 2 behind and the 2 in front.
3 behind.
Alright.
There's 2 brigantines.
Yeah, sorry,
and
3
one schooner
behind. Yeah.
behind us. And a brigantine.
I think
and a
those behind us are
schooner ahead.
fighting now.
They are. Yeah.
They're,
Another red flare.
Another red
There's
flare just went
another
up.
red flare.
I mean, they're either fighting or it could be distraction to try to kill us.
True.
No, that'll be that's a potential pip, but it's not happening for them. I would say.
Yeah. If this was faster, I would scout, but
the one in
it
front is
catches.
potentially a pip though.
Yeah.
Because that was a schooner and a brig. The schooner's
still not resources.
schooner's pulling off.
Alright, float some coming port side.
See if you can grab that and see if there's anything in it of good. If not, throw it off. Good grab. Hold on.
Ammunition shipment.
Oh, open it up. If it's useful, keep it. If not, bin it. We don't
It's
want
rocks.
what? Oh god, yeah, bin it. The seabed needs more rocks. Good catch though.
Fog rolling in.
Yeah. Still got this 1 o'clock off the starboard. Brigantine. Looks like it's turned towards, but the schooner.
Navy.
Is that Navy sails? It is.
Navy
sails.
We can send them behind. Off you go.
3 pirates behind us. Go fight them.
Yeah, 3 pirates. On you guys. It's another schooner.
Ahoy!
There
Hey,
Oh, that's
hello,
the blizzard.
how's it going?
Yeah,
I
head
think
him,
the
head
Arlingtons
him,
are
head
chasing
him.
us. Where
Head
the
him. We
hell?
have 3 ships chasing us. Head
Yeah,
him.
3 ships
Head
in
him.
pursuit.
Head
Go
home.
home.
Oh my god, did the wind just pick up exponentially?
Yes, yes, it did. It's
makes a
almost like there's
change.
a storm.
Alright.
There's a storm with no rain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, the water even looks like it's
Dear God,
actually
the
a
water.
storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think an administrator's just turned
Okay,
the
that's
wind
gotta
up.
be the coolest thing I've seen.
Oh,
it is
you
already.
and you spoke
It's
too
caught up.
soon. There you are. Jinxed. It may help that other single ship being attacked. Bit of fog, bit of wind like this.
I hope they didn't get away. Did we see who red flared? Was it the schooner or the brig?
Both.
It
Well,
was
no,
both.
actually both. I think it was
Yeah.
schooner and a brig eventually.
Gotcha.
I saw both the brigs.
Ah, the bane of a schooner. A frickin' storm.
Well, it's not a sloop,
That's
they're even
really glad
worse.
we're not in a sloop.
Eating donuts all the way home.
Yeah, imagine we were in a sloop.
Can we
Got
still
eyes
do
on
donuts?
Try it.
Claymore.
Eyes on? Yeah, I can see his wake. I'm following the wake.
I don't see the blizzard.
Well, that was one heck of a way to knock off the rust.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Can't quite beat it, can you?
Cadets once were back on Procha.
Fog's
We
clearing.
can mark off.
Eyes on the
Claymore and
blizzard.
all of
Off
you.
starboard.
Oh, I see. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we're getting a big turn. No control in
It
that.
was a little hard to hear you Oh, ow!
How did I hit? How did I hook you behind me? Sorry, can I? We're mark off cannoneering for all.
Ships are still behind us to aft.
Are they? Can't see with these bloody
I
waves.
just saw one of them.
Oh,
I got
see them.
eyes on
I
both.
see them.
Yeah.
Just when we went over the wave there. They are closing in.
Yep.
Oh, Cadet Bay and Cadet Lavix, thank you for continuously popping fiends.
Ay, welcome, instructor.
Good.
Okay, I see the two cells now directly behind.
Aye, they've gained quite a bit. Probably when we stopped.
Well,
I wonder what Captain Flemington put on that beach. I saw a sign down.
We put that down. I thought it was already there.
As far as I could tell, he put it there. It wasn't when he hit the sandbar.
Oh, he's calling it sandbar.
I wonder if it said Captain Flemington. You see?
Did we see who was captain in the blizzard?
No.
I think I heard Thorn, but I don't think he's captaining. So.
Yeah, I heard Thorn. Thorn's possibly their bosun. I know he's trying to get his accreditation.
I wonder why they're out here. Not looking for us, are they?
Possibly?
If they're on patrol, they could have carried on, but... It's maybe the fact of the ships behind.
Welcome, starboard side. Unless I get turned into it. Yeah. Oh, good job.
Good catch.
Damn, nice.
Stone arrow.
Oh, wonderful. We throw them. Let me throw these arrows at you. Yeah, I think also if it was me with this, I'd lose 6 top deck cannons, keep the chasers and rear chasers.
Yeah, extra weight.
I just feel this type of ship is better sat behind, doing the damage to the sails.
Behind or in front and just, yeah. It get a bit rough at times when they were just sitting with no sails up. I was like, wow, what do I do?
Drop your sails.
Yep. No, when they dropped theirs and we were firing at them and it's like...
As long as it's not behind you.
Oh, then we just start hitting the mast.
True, there's a mast too, yeah.
Yeah, I just start shooting the mast, see if we can break that. That's what the blizzards is for, breaking mast.
Yeah, the heavies.
Yeah, it's got the larges. Yeah. You have to be side with that.
It's a shame naval regulations didn't limit the ship number. Also, just limited the crew. So you could have 25. You could actually get a brig and 2 schooners out on a patrol.
Yeah.
Make life interesting.
Oh, instructors, I actually have a question about the bosuning.
Oh, hold that
Shimmer coming up.
We got a shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Now,
Home sweet home. He's on time as well. So 29 minutes before time. Ah, nice clear day.
What was your question?
so the mast itself has to be hammered, right? And the sail has to be inspected to be repaired.
Correct. Correct. I didn't make it that far through the training, so I wasn't able to let you guys know how to do that. But yes, you can simply hit the mast with your hammer, and then when you go to repair the threads, you have to really focus on or excitedly on it.
Do I have to have fibers in my pockets, or can that be used?
Yes,
from
if you have to fix the sail
resources?
itself, you need to have the fiber inside your pockets.
I'll press start.
Not all the time. It's random when it does it, but rule of thumb, if you're on a boat, just put 200 fiber in your pockets.
Bosun is so confusing.
Okay, thank you.
It may work, or it may not work, but have it anyway, just in case. Surprised it didn't take random amounts. I don't think they came through. No, I can't see any more sales coming through, so...
So far they seem to have pulled off.
So at one point in time, I did hear Admiral Bain. Did he get on our ship?
Yeah.
He's on the plane. He was here briefly, yes.
Until he decided to board the enemy ship, but he slipped off the helm, off on their ship, so he fell in the water again. So
I would have loved boarding them. I would have cut you one.
you hate bosuning. I didn't mind it, so I did it when I was a cadet back in end of 1.0 and 2.1, beginning of before I got promoted.
Well, hope you look forward to Wednesday. I'm going to try and get us some practice on that.
Went to
You be around
cannoneering.
for Wednesday, Commodore?
Wednesday, yeah, probably a bit later on though. Probably
4 game Wednesday.
5 p.m. EST, just after for a little bit.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, because last Wednesday I ran it most of the day until the captains wake up. It's fine. I've got some really good ideas. I'm going to bring it with other COs and stuff on Wednesday.
No,
And
anything that
it all
mixes it up.
benefits whether we have... Yeah, it'll benefit whether, you know... So if we have enough crew for 2 ships, great. If we don't, there's still other things I've got ideas on. Oh, yeah, I'll bring them up there. Keep them entertained, you know.
Brigantine port side, 11 o'clock, far distance on the horizon.
That is some good eyes.
When they work. So-
We have 1 wood and 1 thatch left.
It's like my eyeballs. One's wooden and one's out of thatch. Okay, so full restock rebuild, so it's fine.
Alright.
Do the harbour staff, do they do the rebuild? And we just do the restock, or do you know, is there any kind of procedure
I
for
think
battle damage repairs?
It's just on us, the mission. As far as I'm aware, like every ship we've come back on, we've just rebuilt and
Yeah,
get
but,
ready to go out again.
emotional sort dog. Every time a bosun he goes nuts and alerts me non-stop. I can't really ignore his alerts or good at his training.
Yeah, Master
Are you
Camouflage
training
does
it,
take,
or do you use
if
it?
you want to request a different style schooner, Commodore, and I think I'm feeling like the idea you got for a schooner is probably going to be the better one with the ramp up stuff. So he does take requests if you speak to him.
I kind of see it like how I've done my helm. I don't know if you've seen the Centurion, have you?
No, I've not seen it yet,
so
sir.
it's a
I think
raise.
it'll when I get back.
It's a raise, but the left side is a staircase. It'll go right to the top, and then you got a
Ooh,
door.
okay.
And but also, have a look. I think it'll work with this actually. And then the lieutenant's podium could potentially kind of go down the front here, maybe. So yeah, just knock this ceiling out, knock these stairs out. But yeah, you have to change the downstairs a little bit.
The Blizzard, the second schooner, is similar to this, but it's half a wall shorter, but it's still got the locked helm.
Yeah, have a look at my helm. It's just behind the barns on the war docks, single one at the end. I think that worked quite well.
And we did, Master Kevin has been working on a general purpose armor brick for us as well. Because like all our general purpose ships right now are all just normal ships. Every ship we're coming against is armored now, it seems.
Yeah, that's why I went for an armored brick this time. Usually I go for the unarmored because I'm more of a hit and run, keep a distance, but tend not to have the option eventually in the longer fights. You always end up closing up, so. But I've tried to do it in a way that I can keep the weight down.
Oh, you made a light brawler?
Well, it's,
what would it be?
It's 9 cannon broadside, but I've got 700 cannonballs on it, and it's kind of running at 35% weight.
Ooh,
without crew.
I like that. Yeah, it's
so,
like a.
So I've not actually used it yet, so I have no idea. But it's got 1 combat, 1 trade sale.
Oh, you have to get out on her then. Not sure Captain Flemington's going.
Is he maybe going to get some proper repairs, does he? At the shipwrights?
Quite possibly.
He's going for a refit.
He's probably get a new ship.
Maybe, yeah.
And I think we're kind of just resources, aren't we? A couple of walls.
Oh no, he just pulled sails. I think he realized he was the wrong way.
Can anyone here ride a horse?
No.
I
guess.
There's seahorses.
Well, I don't want. Instructor Grayson, could you grab the material cart from the shed?
Alright.
Oh, did you say can anyone ride a horse? I thought you said can anyone hear a horse?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's that C word.
With your permission, Lieutenant, I'm gonna and get it.
Who is that? Just seen the glider.
Nope, missed
it.
it.
The adventure's out.
Lieutenant, permission to grab the horse?
Yeah, you can go grab the horse once we get close enough.
Well, he fancies a swim.
Yeah, the barn's right there.
Oh, yeah, I see your helm. Yeah, that's a nice helm.
All right, cadets, as we pull in, stand up on port side and I'll call out resources for you to grab out of the horse. You'll just dump them directly into the hole. If you don't know how to get into the hole,
but he's trained already.
all you got to do is focus
very
excitedly
clever.
on the deck and you'll be able to open the ship storage.
Yeah, the dogs are very clever to do that type of stuff and completely understand it. It's a fine line
Battleship's done too.
with confusing them with different things.
Is that 3? Ah, yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Deedle 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 dee.
How's everyone holding up over there? No injured?
No, it was interesting, to say the least. It was a good scuffle actually.
Well, given
There is.
the condition of
1,000
the
wood in the
claim
hole
form,
to
I can tell
repair.
it was
Gotta put
interesting.
the block.
That's
All
right.
right. Moonshine. Did you hear that?
Moonshine?
Morning Star. Apologies. I'm tired.
I haven't been called that in ages.
Call you Sunshine.
Sunshine. Yeah.
We should be able to top up now.
Excellent.
All right. Cadets, go ahead and pull out your hammers and top up everything up here, and we'll get the resources as soon as we get.
Tippy tappy.
Call him Night Sun. Morning Star.
Nice son. I like that one.
Pip. Sit rep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You got a sit rep? Oh, Commodore, hello.
Hello. Yeah, no. First bit of action.
You have a situation report? What's going on?
Yeah, we'll have a debrief once we get the ship sorted out. But yeah.
Okay, so they didn't chase you into B2, I assume.
Oh, they chased us everywhere. But no. Well, actually, there was there was 2 brigantines tailing us with a sloop
in Alpha 2.
In Alpha 2, but it didn't come through. So yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
anchor down.
Keep your eyes open if they want to come through. But
Aye.
yeah, it was basically being followed all the way back. But there was a lot of activity
Alright, Mr.
out there.
Holdfast, you have the ship. Get it ready to go out again, alright?
Sink anything?
Well, Captain Flemington nearly got sunk, but he did very, very well to keep that afloat. I think if we weren't there to distract them, that yeah, it would have been a different matter. But no, they fought very, very well in that ship. We did here as well. So
They still food.
All right, crew, you're all
Anybody-
dismissed. I'll take care of the resources.
I see the 3 sloops, Secretary Prim.
Anybody have food?
3?
Is it 3 or is it 2?
Did I hear somebody ask for food? I have.
Yeah,
food on
3.
me if
Yes.
Anybody needs any?
In the anvil.
Yeah, there's food in the anvil. I was able to save it when the thing blew.
Are you, Bosun? Are you okay to?
Is everybody,
get this sorted out so we can jump off
accounted
and
for?
catch up with?
Yeah.
The COs.
Yeah, I got
this
it.
ship, yes. Claymore, unsure. I think so.
Do you need anything on here, Pip? They'll finish off. We can have a quick catch up with the COs.
Yeah, no. Boss is crack on. Everyone did a fantastic job.
Yep.
Cadets, you're all. That was definitely some good training for you. Good hands up.
Baptism of fire. Yep. Good job.
Oh, you had like almost an all cadet crew, didn't you?
Yeah. They did fantastic.
That's advanced cannon
Trial
training.
by
though.
fire.
That they're all seasoned crew. Maybe not a
Trial by fire. Alright, is the Claymore back yet?
Saw pulling in at the hospital.
Yeah.
It was on the top shelf right there.
Oh yeah,
When
they
it
were.
just got destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the Commodore?
I had to go for
Here
a
you
little
go.
bit of a swim, cool off a little bit.
We talk over here. It's a lot quiet.
No. Well, off you go, Pip.
So who was it? Was it the Risk Runner and the Kingbreaker again?
2 different companies. One of them's a schooner, Barnacle Clam. I have their names written down. I met them straight after our Mystical lifted. I can't remember who it was though. Someone on the Claymore yelled. It's the Arlingtons, the armor break, which was the other one we fought.
I think Captain Flemington mentioned Arlington.
Arlingtons.
Yeah.
Captain Flemington.
Yeah.
Um,
That brigantine.
Yeah,
I
initially
know,
it was.
A2 is the planks for nothing, fellas.
It was an A2. It was
It's down in E4.
E4.
E4. Yeah. I think we went into E3.
Oh, God,
Still
yeah.
fight.
I
So
have
it's E4.
no idea what's down there.
Yeah, it's combat in E4, E3. Then another sloop joined in from somewhere, assisting Arlington.
Oh, wait. No, E4 is where his work ship was sold. That's the Joe's used ship emporium. That's not their real name, obviously.
And then there's another schooner that joined in.
Ironside.
Yeah, there was another schooner that joined in, had a peachy front sail on a schooner.
Were they allies?
Barnacle Clam.
Yeah. Oh, well, they were attacking us to begin with, and they said that the Arlington kind of had upset them, and they wanted to fire on Arlington. So, in essence, were assisting us. But on the proviso that we'd leave the area. Obviously we couldn't because we were supporting Flemington, who was still getting heavily attacked by the brigantine. So that kind of went on for about 15-20 minutes, I suppose. I think the whole kind of confrontation lasted for about 40 minutes. 45 minutes?
Yeah, it was a long one. It was a very long one, yes.
Then a civilian company. Do you remember the name? I've never met them before.
No, we have 2 cadets from the former company that assisted us. They would have the names.
So they wanted to fire on them. Obviously said no, they can't. The white sails. They kind of got interacted, I suppose, and Arlington kind of went after them, but they managed to get away. Then met us up in E2. So they actually restocked us, and Flemington with planks and such managed to get back. But when we was coming back, we noticed in the distance a couple of red flares. There was a brigantine being chased by a brig and a schooner, and they continued on as we followed through. And then a brig and or 2 brigs followed through the shimmer behind us and kept going. Up until kind of.
Thankfully, they didn't follow through into B2. So.
Yeah. So yeah.
This was southwest A2.
Yeah. But yeah, the cadets did well.
Wasn't sure. Yeah, they did really good. I'm not sure if it was the 2 brigs and the red flare and the schooner, or the schooner and a brig, red flare and a brig. I couldn't get confirmation on that.
Or whether there was a white sail in there, or whether they were all black sails.
Yeah.
Obviously, the far distance I couldn't see, but there was certainly scuffling for the most part in that sector. So yeah, other than
Brig
that,
just went around our island.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Can't spyglass though.
Took a hard port behind the rock there, lighthouse. Let's take a sloop. Have a look.
And there's the long lost twin of Captain Flemington's ship in the trade right now.
Yeah, we noticed that. I thought it was Flemington first. At first, I was like, wait, square sails? They're dark, almost black.
He followed us up to a couple of grids towards the end. He was using us as protection, I think. Sensible. That's that ship, wasn't it?
Yes.
Going to trade, is it?
We had. Do we know who was on the Blizzard? Which CO was on the Blizzard?
An ensign.
Because they were coming to us, and obviously with the 3 ships in activity behind us and our low resources and all sorts, we just yelled at them, "Return port."
Sorry, Toximonk.
The Admiral did.
Yeah, that was us. Chat message.
Yeah. Oh, that was you.
It's going fine. Okay. It's going good. Had a little bit of
Yeah,
excitement.
there was.
Which is good.
We weren't sure if it, like Commodore said, if there was 3 pirate ships or 2 pirate, or 1 civilian.
There may be needed in some discussion or recommendations for the accessibility of the rear cannons on that schooner. It's actually quite difficult to get to the back to unless you're fully crewed. It's also quite slow as well. We was actually struggling to keep up with anything, to be honest. I'm not sure why.
That's something I'm dealing with. Apparently, the Captain Flemington was involved with the seasoning of the original schooner, and that was copied over to the second one. And
Oh, they didn't actually check.
Cocked up quite a bit, so we may have to rebuild them.
Yeah, no, that was full sail, even fully empty with two pieces of wood and two pieces of thatch and no cannon. Well, 20% of ammunition. We're still struggling to keep up with Flemington that had water on board and I think a lot of resources back up from the civilians. So
we were,
I think that's a
we
rebuild.
were barely faster before even engaging in combat. So the brig we engaged with was full capacity. They were barely slower than us. We were we could barely catch up with them.
We had a head
we were
start
slightly
as well.
faster.
Was about right.
And that was in a trade wind. Whether that makes a difference. No, trade winds are kind
that
of.
That was in the trade wind, yeah.
But we hit the trade winds before them. They weren't in the trade winds, and they set off after us, and they still were about 6 ships ahead after catching the Black Sail for the first time. So they went from 2 ships length behind to about 6 in front in the space of half a grid, and we were in the trade winds, and they weren't as well. So unfortunately, I think that's going to be a rebuild. Because it left us in a bit of a sticky situation a couple of times.
What's really interesting is that they're actually made of paper mache too. They're not actually even really. They have no defensive. They have a lot of sturdiness.
Well, the bosun did really well actually. They say the couple of times we had full broadsides, we took a lot of damage, but kind of the head-ons and rears, it was kind of okay, wasn't it? He said. I think we only lost a couple of planks.
Well, you'll notice that it's actually very difficult to hit a cannon. It's just such a small.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, you miss a lot of shots, even accurate cannoning.
Yeah.
Does it matter where the mast is on a schooner? Does that like make any difference handling it?
Yes. Important to put it in a place that's not going to get.
Okay. But this is my first time captain in a schooner. It's fully bricked.
It's been a while. I think
always breaks. It's my first time on a schooner.
End of 5.0 was the last time I had a proper
apologize.
I had a Commodore here.
The reason I meant to say that is that it's hard to navigate around the map in the middle.
Yeah.
If you have a full cannon deck.
Yeah, that's why I said the front.
Yeah.
It's the only reason you would have it at the front.
But yeah, other than that, there's not really much.
Honestly.
Much else really to.
Honestly, it does not need nearly as many cannons as it.
Well, that was the other thing. We weren't sure.
Yeah.
With the crew numbers,
you could do with half.
I kind of thought
still be effective.
Just remove the top 3 from the top deck, so you got the chasers front and rear. Because I think we were far more effective just sitting behind with the chasers, whilst the brig was in there doing the heavy. Was taking the sails out.
Yeah, it depends what you design it for.
Exactly.
Designing those, it's sort of an all-rounder brawler.
So it's just
they were slapped together very quickly.
We did have a short crew numbers as well.
They've done their job. They've done their job this far, and our whole crew was mostly cadets, but they all did fantastic.
Yeah, I think we were 3 short, to be honest, in that crew, to cover the middle cannons and the rear. Say the rear, trying to get to the rear cannons, we just didn't bother. We didn't have the time. Time we got there, the opportunity had gone to utilize them. So, because we had to go through the doors, up the stairs, through another door, to get to them. So, just wondering if there's can just put a straight staircase on the side. It's kind of thinking similar to what I've done with.
I'll speak to the shipwrights. We'll likely be rebuilding them both.
Yeah.
All right.
But no, other than that, it's just feedback. They did a good job, and we both came back ultimately, which is the main thing, and have a good fight down to the last resources, and everyone got some good experience, and Pirates got a good experience of us as well. So I think everyone's came out with some good information.
Indeed, and training, all training.
Yeah, absolutely.
I seen Vega go past him. He was on the Claymore, right?
Who was, sorry?
Secretary Vega.
Yes. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
did
yeah,
I hear
okay,
him
yeah.
earlier?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, he
He
just
just-
murmured.
Yeah, you murmured and come past.
His
Oh, is this,
He
is this
made
him
mega
here?
noises.
his call.
It's him.
You're out of uniform.
Yep.
Shoot him. Did hear? Slide his booties back on. There we are. Okay. I have a problem with writing that I physically die. So I think someone may have been taking notes. I think Weathers was, but I think the full report
Weathers,
would
yeah.
go in with Flemington.
Cameron Flemington's, yes. If I can find him.
He's probably having to lie down after that. No, he did really well again. Shame he didn't have an armoured brig. I think if he had an armoured brig, it would be a completely different
Yeah.
story.
Kind of feel like everyone is rolling armored brigs now.
Yeah. To make them
Even Captain Burke has expressed regret.
Is he switching? Is he?
I don't know if he's switching.
Well, I remember in previous deployments, once you get better planks and cannons, the unarmored fit better into a role of a speed interceptor. But when you're starting out, everything's 100%.
I remember Flemington sinking
How it
like
tends
3 armored brigs with fully complemented.
Please.
That you still need regarding the voyage log, Ensign.
Yes.
We are sloops. I had one out with me on my patrol earlier, Secretary Prim. They were our little guard dog. They loved it.
Yes, it's a good time.
Yee. I'm glad we've got them back.
In fact, we had a report of piracy in the grid while we were out, and some of the men took 2 of them out in patrol.
Ah, excellent.
It's good to have a selection.
Hopefully we can have some sloop wars soon. I want a sloop war. Can we have a sloop war?
Maybe.
What's the is there a minimum, or there'll be a minimum rank for the sloops? Is it with shipmate or?
We have not determined that yet.
I just
I would
remember
like to
It was
see
mentioned that we might
CLOs
let
and
the
NCOs.
sailors just take them out. Stay
Sailors
within the
even,
grid
yeah.
just to pick.
I just remember being
Nothing
a
official.
sailor.
Or even have them stay around the island.
Taking the sloops out just around the grid, just doing patrols for 15 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's good to see a good selection of ships now we've got. Just need to make the most of them. Start sinking these things before the black sails get a little bit too cocky.
Yeah. Keep them out of the waters.
Yeah. Well, I better go have a look at that ship. I think they've finished across there. We'll see how they're getting on, and then
yeah.
Get on. Are you going out, Sawyer?
Later.
Yeah. Oh, you go a few. Well, it's quite a few hours from now, isn't it? Usually. See what's going on. Let's see, trade is busy. It's good. See, we'll get pirated on the shimmer.
Jeez, I like to see it.
Should I glide over there?
Dubby.
What's happening?
No, they're all traders.
It's having a race.
Ooh.
You still fixing things, Dobby?
You just like, or I'm going to
yes.
check out the ship.
Oh, I see it now. If you stand still too long, he'll come and fix you. Inverted commas. Just stay out the way. You won't get hit.
I'm going to take a look at the squall.
See
you, gentlemen.
Very much. All right. 1 o'clock. God, that last half hour shot by.
Got a weapon. Can you cut?
Have you got a new
God,
pet?
did Shitty get eaten by a fish?
With my bare hands.
My God, that's huge. How did you catch that? Not sizes or anything, of course.
Hands.
I've,
Good lord.
Do you have any tools to cut that soil? I don't.
I actually don't.
Sword'll work.
Sword.
Oh.
Damn it.
Never mind.
You'll catch another one.
Alas.
Go to bed. Good night.
Catch you later. Sorry about that. I'll be quicker next time. Right, I better tell them I'm heading off. I've got too many monitors in my room. It gets so hot. I'm actually sweating. Nope, Sarah's gone. It's up there. Can't see who's up there. Dee 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 dee. Super Jules.
Hello, Captain.
You are up quite a bit early.
Keep getting allergies and I don't know what.
Do you have furry friends?
Commodore.
Hello, hello, hello. No, just going to say I'm heading off. Yeah, I can't write anything unfortunately, but I think Weathers was going to do some bullet points and probably combine it with whoever's writing Captain Flemington's for this little outing. So yeah, if anyone's asking, just so you're aware.
I was gonna say, Commodore, you're up quite late.
It's not too bad. I'm expecting to be back later, actually, but yeah, I think the lack of resources, cannonballs, ship sides, and multiple black cells chasing us made us get back quicker. So it worked out well for everybody. But yeah, makes a change getting out for once. So, but I'll leave you to it. Who's out next? You know.
I believe next
I wondered where Wallace has
Captain...
been.
I was gonna say, is it Wallace next?
I know Wallace's patrols aren't daily. He has assigned days.
Yeah.
So tonight might be a night he's off.
If it's not, then it'll be Captain.
Oh, sorry, the wind took your voice.
It'll likely be Captain Burke then.
Burke, Captain. Okay. Is he? Yeah, he's not got a ship yet.
You know, Lieutenant, your voice doesn't seem to do that. Yes, the Reaper has been recovered.
Oh, he's recovered. Why do you think it was sunk?
Oh no, it was stolen.
Seized.
It was okay, it was seized. Okay.
Lieutenant, if you
it was.
If you do the voice, we can hear you clearly. No problems.
Yes, yeah. So, situation with the Reaper was it was seized by a pirate company who then sold it to some civilians who then sold it back to us.
Ah, okay. But we got it back. That's good. Save some wood.
Yes, it had been stripped down to basically a bare hull.
Oh God.
It's been built and has been recommissioned.
Ah. Well, that's good. So at least he can go out on his old ship again. That's people sneaking up. There we are. Okay, so maybe back then. But okay, well, have fun. Keep safe, of course. Try and do tandem patrols, because, yeah, we started off on a 2v1 on our favour, and then another black cell turned up and turned it to a 2v2. So, yeah, if you're on your own, potentially, you'll get jumped as well. So
I think most the voyages today have either tried to have a schooner or sloop escort.
Yeah, just need that second one just to.
I will be having a conversation with Alani as he returns about turning our Legion Patrol to permanent tents, because we always seem to be quite good on.
Yeah, he's not back for a while though, is he?
I'll be back later.
Actually,
no, that's once I return from next week, then perhaps we can still start trying to implement that with myself and some
Okay.
or any other COs that are available.
Okay, nice one. Right, as I say, I'll leave you to it. Good job. Carry on, and I shall see you. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? When's War Games? Wednesday. It's Tuesday tomorrow, so I won't be around tomorrow actually.
Aye.
I'll be in my office
Tuesday.
all night, so yeah, I won't be around tomorrow, so I'll be around for the War Games on Wednesday. Right, thank you.
You will or you won't?
I shall see you next Thursday then.
You're are you on LOA? Are you?
I'm on. Yeah, I'm on leave starting.
Okay. Yeah. So I won't be here tomorrow, Tuesday, but I will be here on Wednesday. But it'll probably be around 4 or 5 p.m. EST. Realistically.
Wonderful.
So yeah.
Wonderful.
I'll take.
I will see you.
You'll get
next week as
to.
well, then, Commodore.
Yeah.
You'll get to witness the vice admirals going head to head in war games.
Have they got their ships yet? Are they getting their own ships?
They'll be taking the war game ships.
Oh, they're taking general use ones.
I believe they also said they're going to be sharing a ship.
Was he going to get the? Was it Enterprise? Is he going to be recommissioning? Out of.
I believe they're going to be recommissioning that, and they're just doing games for bragging. So yes.
No, that'd be good. Not seen them out there for a long time, so get their feet wet properly again, especially with what's going on out there.
Aye.
Be interesting, but yeah, no. Hopefully, I'll be around for that. So yeah, make sure they don't do it first thing. Otherwise, I'll probably end up missing out. But yeah, good. Right, toodaloo.
Good night, Commodore.
Good day, Commodore.
Dee. It's a good stream though. I hate getting caught up with stuff like that because luckily my chat doesn't move. But when it does move, I miss it for about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Like, oh, I hate it. I always try and catch the chat, even if it's like 1 or 2 hour. But no, it's good to get out there, and luckily, Claytus and or Clay, and oh my god, I can see his name. Why is it not coming out of my mouth? Solution, wasn't it? There was Solution in the schooner. That turned up. You can always count on them for good RP. And you could hear on Clay's ship they wanted to board, but he said no. And I can imagine why, because he knows that, you know, what's the point? You know, it's not about winning that one scuffle. It's about continuation, and them two do it really well. So, definitely was Solution. You can tell by that his voice, unless someone sounds very, very similar to Solution. But no, I could see his name because he has. Is it a 1 and a 0 in his name, or is it 7 and a 0? It's kind of. Which one is it? Which character on the keyboard you press to actually type his name? I'm glad to see them two back. I don't think Clay would ever go privateer. But I'm just wondering, with the RP that Solution was doing there, that could potentially be turned into Red Sail for lots of money through RP. I think Admiralty would be up for that as well, though. For kind of a good RP company who were black sails came to the Navy to say, look, we're black sails because of this. We're here for the money, and you're not offering any. But if you pay us 20 gold a week or whatever, we'll go red sail. I think that'll be interesting. You know the person, not the character. I don't know who the character he's playing. Just recognise the voice. But no, that was a good engagement. That was. I don't know how long that was actually. How long was that engagement? Kind of start to finish. I think it was about 45 minutes, but I don't know. It's probably more an hour and a half, was it? I think it's more than an hour and a half. I don't know. It was good though. And it wasn't at stupid o'clock at night as well, which is a bonus. My PJs. I should kill myself because I'm like 112 years old. Yoink. Go to sleep. That is it. Exit. There we are. Right. Is anyone streaming Atlas is a question. So, who should we go to? Vegas. Is Vegas streaming? 'Cause that's right. It's Vega's birthday today, chat. So we're gonna raid Vega. Wish him happy birthday. Wish him happy birthday when you go through, and I'll pop in there for a bit anyway. But thanks for lurking, hanging out, popping through, and all that jazz. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. No, I won't. What did you say? I'm not around tomorrow. It's Tuesday. I won't be around tomorrow. No stream. Wednesday, but probably a bit late start. So have a good Tuesday. Have a good remainder of your Monday, and I shall see you